I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling
Wow,
me.
I'm alive. I exist. And I hope the music's not too loud. Hee hoo hoo. Powerwash. There's like 2 really long levels, it seems, and then there's like 1 short level. So we'll just start with a longer one. Maybe we'll have like a nice little break in the middle. Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mudkip? Oh, that was immediately the wrong button. I forgot how floaty the jump is in this game. This is like absolutely massive. This is kind of like ridiculously massive. I only have this one gun. Blah blah blah. Best nozzle in the game. Please close this. Clothing green. Not doing well, maybe. I don't know how you're feeling. Well, I hope you figure it out, I suppose. I'm not very good at consoling people. I'm sorry. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. Oh, hey, other guy. Welcome to the stream, other guy. I saw you get quoted in the whatever you want to call that server, the Gamer Squad server, and you were asking about like somebody's feet. You were asking where the feet were. I just kind of wanted to inquire on you about that. My infectious, joyous energy. Yes, I'm never happier than I am when Powerwash Sim gets an update. It never gets better than this. Or I mean, it will get better, but you know. I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I really like this song. This has to be like my favorite Katamari song. There's like four 4 a.m. I don't remember. That's fair, honestly. Sleep deprivation really hits you like that. I'm gonna clean this now. Oh wow, it's a cactus. That's crazy. Feeny, you laughing is making me laugh, okay? I've been trying really hard to hold that in. What is this DLC? I believe this is the Muckingham Part 2 is just what the DLC is called. It's a free add-on. And it's what appears to be 2 really big levels and then like 1 like smaller vehicle level. This is like supposed to be like a paintball arena. The cactus was prettier before. Well, now it's clean and I can become back my money. Cleaning all the color off, sad face. Well, that's the job. That's the game. You get the privilege of cleaning the color off of things. Well, I guess usually it's just like mud. I gotta clean it off so they can paint it again. That's how it works. I usually like cleaning all the little things. These like big walls with all their like little nooks and crannies will be a little annoying. I think I played paintball like 1 time growing up, maybe once or twice, and I think I was just kind of like scared the whole time and like hid somewhere where no one shot me and I never got shot. I think I was like way too nervous to like be like, I don't know, I was like too scared I was gonna get shot, I guess. I don't know. I played like some airsoft a little bit too and pretty much did the same thing. I think when I played airsoft, me and my friend at the time just like found somewhere to hide, and we were kind of like waiting for people to like, you know, come like, we were like hiding in this small building and we're waiting for people to like come out in front of us so we could shoot them, and then no one ever came by and we gave up and like tried going somewhere else, and I don't think we ever ran into anyone. You'd first be running in there like you're playing COD, fuck it up, why not? Well, I'm assuming you'd run in like a crazy person and get like shot and get out pretty quick. I don't even know if it was like the fear of it like hurting when I got shot. I just like was really nervous and didn't want to just like lose the game because then I'm out and I don't get to play the game anymore. I guess like part of it was like probably like oof, ow, it hurts, but it probably wasn't the whole problem. I also don't remember if I had like safety glasses on. I probably didn't, and getting shot in the eye would have been pretty bad. I haven't played before because people are scary to talk to. That's valid. That's pretty valid. I think the only reason I went and like played paintball was because like the church my mother made me go to, like the youth pastor or whoever was like, oh, let's all go play paintball, and he kind of just like took us, and I participated to a degree. We played with some fairly expensive, rather powerful airsoft guns back then. I have a few scars. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I think that's who I was playing with, was a few of those people were taking part. I remember one of them, I think, where it was like showing off they had like a grenade. And the grenade like shoots like the BBs in all directions. And I'm like, that sounds horrifying. Imagine not even getting hit by one pellet, you get hit by like 100. Where have I heard this song before? Like a version of this song. Why are you giggling like you know? What is this song called? It's a Stardew Valley song. Where is that from? That's not a Stardew Valley song. Did I add this? Oh yeah, LMAO, but like what? Where, like I've heard that same song somewhere. It's gonna drive me crazy. And Feeny just keeps giggling. Feeny, what do you know? Please. I had a bunch of Silva Gunner tracks. I definitely know who that is. That's Abby's flute song. Yeah, I know that now since I read the title of the song, but I'm like, I don't think that's where I heard the song. It's not like the version I remember. It's like there's like another version from like something. And I'm pretty sure it's the same song. Or like really similar. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Feeny laughs like he knows what I'm thinking of. Sister hates Abby. I don't hate Abigail. Abigail is one of like the best characters in the game. I just don't think I ever like romanced her. I usually just went for Emily. So that wasn't from Stardew Valley. Was it not from Stardew Valley? It said that it was from Stardew Valley. Are you trying to fuck with me, other guy? Are you fucking with me? Because it's working. I don't like it. I don't know who that is. Siva Gunner. I didn't even pronounce his name right. Feeny, you know better than me. Feeny is aware of this person. I am not. Feena. I don't know why I said Feena. Stella. Isn't that kind of like a meme name now? I'm trying to remember where I heard that from. It was just like somebody just like screaming like Stella, and I don't remember where that's from. Flintstones. That does sound like a mispronunciation that might come out of my mouth. Feeny, should I tell everyone your brilliant idea? The new addition to the stream that is coming soon, in the works. Me and Feeny were watching Play Lonnie together, and they have this like little cat in the corner, this little stream pet. Whenever you type in the chat for the first time, it'll like say hi to you, and you can like kind of customize just whatever it says and does. You can make like commands to have it do whatever you want. And somebody made an add-on for that, so you could just like make it look like anything you want. And I wasn't really sure what to make the pet look like, because like at first Feeny was like, oh, we could make it like the mouse, and I'm like, well, then it wouldn't make sense for the mouse to pop up on screen and talk if the mouse is already in the corner. So we decided that it was Feeny had the great idea that it was just going to be like a little Feeny in the corner. And whenever you do like the sand command, we could have it do like a sand eating animation, so people could finally feed Feeny the sand people have been wanting to. Okay, gimmick streamer. Oh, that was freaking gimmick streamer. I can do whatever the fuck I want, other guy. Take that. If I want a dumb little Feeny in the corner, I can have a dumb little Feeny in the corner. I'm turning the music down a tad. There, that might have been too much. A dumb little Feeny. Feeny giggled every time I said that. There's no room here for Feeny cry emotes. And I hope you're glad I brought you your Kiryu back. Friendship with Kiryu has been renewed. But I still haven't played the game. Or will you get a dumb Feeny? Well, Feeny's drawing the dumb Feeny and it's gonna eat sand. And it's gonna wave at people. Gamera, well, you can still have Gamera. It will cost you. I was gonna say like, oh, if we hit like, I think it's like 25 subscriptions, I get like a new no, it was like 50. I don't know, whatever like the sub goal is right now is how many I need for a new emote slot. But if I get a new emote slot, it probably won't be Gamera. Kill Gamera, give us garters. I mean, that'd probably be like a good idea for a tier 3 emote. You're not wrong. Also, I was watching like Vinny the other day, and he was playing like an Among Us type game with some friends, and he learned that several of them just have like pregnancy emotes of like, I guess they're VTube models. And I'm like then they made it tier 3, and I'm like, that's hilarious. Like it's they just I guess to have it allowed, they just claim like it's not pregnancy, they're just full of soup. They've been drinking a lot of soup, but it's supposed to be a pregnancy emote. And I'm just like, yeah, that's a great idea. I'll get a tier 3 pregnancy emote. Everyone would love that. Soup. Yeah, it's just soup. They ate too much soup. Everyone avoids tier 3. But no, there has to be a group of people out there that would be like, hell yeah, the pregnancy emote. And then they get to spam it in chat, and they get to make people look at it. It's probably better than Gamera. Nobody wants Gamera. The whole point, the whole reason Gamera's in tier 3 is nobody wants Gamera. Because I would actually feel a little bad if I put like a good emote there. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm like really like strong arming people into giving me more money, and that makes me feel like self-conscious. You'll do it. Prego man in support of trans men living the lives they want. No, I think it would just be like a pregnant version of my VTuber. I don't want it to be just some like random pregnant man. That would be kind of weird. Impreg Zevlar. Zevlor? Who? From Baldur's oh, the freaking demon. You'd like that, wouldn't you, other guy? You're always going on about that British demon. I'm gonna like swap it back and forth between months or something. Be like, okay, this month I'm gonna get other guys tier 3 with the Impreg Zevlar, and next month I'll have to get Mudkip's tier 3 with Impreg, like anything, I guess, or not Impreg, but like just like myself pregnant. Perfect. And then I'll have to make like a better, like, cuter frog. But it won't be like quite be like a frog. It'll like look like a pumpkin. It'll be like some kind of pumpkin frog. And I'll make that the tier 3 emote. And then I'll get Wisp's tier 3. It's the perfect plan. I'm so maternal. Oh yeah, that's right. Like all my little kiddos are at my stream. Hello, kiddo. I'm terrible with kids. I suck with kids. The one one-on-one experience I've ever had with like an actual like baby was when I was out shopping with my oldest sister, and she had her baby with her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go in the dressing room for a second and try this on. Can you watch my baby?" And I'm like, "No, I can't." And she's like, "Oh, it'll just be for a couple minutes. The dressing room's too small for me to like have the baby in there." So the baby was just in its little carrier, and I'm supposed to be keeping it from crying, I guess, and all it wants to do is cry. And I'm just like, "Oh, blah, 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 baby, ooh," and it's just like crying its ass off, and I'm just like, I don't know how make you happy. All it wants, it probably just wants its mother, and its mother is not here. Its mother disappeared forever behind that door. You have a co-parenting app, but I'm terrible at it. Feeny like gives the baby food like when it's not hungry and the baby's happy, and I'm like, I don't even give it food when it's hungry. My tier 3 is happy little mushroom dancing like boing boing boing. I don't think your tier 3 emote can't be like a animated emote. It has to be like a still. Mommy Moon's real? No, it's not real. I'm sorry. But pregnant? Is that what your response, Feeny? Just because you're pregnant doesn't mean you would be a good parent. Boing, boing, boing. You got it. Have to watch a baby. I have to watch a baby whenever you play a game with slight difficulty. I'm sorry. Like I am legitimately sorry for that. Like it bothers me. I should have ended that stream sooner. Like I really need to work on keeping that from happening. I need to like play Sea of Stars again and just turn on like the double HP mode and try to like forget my problems. I don't know, just like not try to worry about like thinking less of myself because I'm playing on like the easier difficulty and just have fun. I just need to have fun. What is this freaking place? This looks like awful to clean. I'm glad that rock is clean now. That seemed had some nooks and crannies. Wisp, are you just typing the fun emotes for fun, or are you enjoying the song? OMG! What are we? OMG? Oh, Route 66 Overwatch. Oh my god, it kind of is. It's just like generic cowboy town equals Route 66 Overwatch. I'm still surprised Leilani came in here that one time and was like, "Holy shit, I know all this music. It's an amazing playlist." And I'm just like, I don't know like over half of this music. It's just nice to have something in the background. Turn it up so we can appreciate it here. Even though you requested it be turned down, I turned it up a tiny amount. You don't love it, but you don't hate it. I mean, that's kind of my opinion on it, and I'm the one playing it on my stream. Also, I don't know if it's like a problem with my computer, but I feel like a lot of games I've been playing recently just have like the weirdest little frame issues sometimes. And I don't know why. Like when I do this, like it feels like the frame rates are like dying. But just like very slightly. But I go in, I look in the corner in my stream, my Steam overlay where it tells me the frame rate, and it says it's a 60. And I'm like, is my computer still like slightly like dying? What is wrong? I'm too nervous about my computer. There's something still wrong with my computer. Get hype. I don't know if this isn't even like, is this a get hype song? I don't know if I'd classify this as a get hype song. This is like one step above like chill Starbucks music, or just like any coffee giving restaurant. Okay, they got it, like the like is a bit more, but just like the little piano. I don't know what it's getting a little more extreme. It wasn't this extreme a second ago. Things change, man. How do I clean this lamp? Okay, it's getting a lot more hype. I remember playing like Guitar Hero back in the day. And like my father would also play Guitar Hero, and he was like he's always like tries to show off, and he's like playing the guitar like behind his back and shit, like he's like on a stage, like he's performing in front of a large crowd of crazy fans. We were playing the Gamer Squad blend in the server the other day. Feeny, you have great music. Yeah, Feeny, I love it when the Masochist Tango comes on. I love when the Masochist Tango gets put in there because of you. It's definitely not on my like list as well. It's funny because me and Feeny will look at the blend every day or so and just be like, oh my god, I can't believe that song got put on there. Now people have to see it. This seems like such a shitty place to go in like a paintball fight. Like imagine like being like stuck in here and there's no safe way to go, and then you're just like, there's no cover. You're just in the fucking cave. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. You're in the cave. Like right here, like if you're small enough to shove yourself in this little corner here, this would be amazing. I'm hiding in this corner. You have to escort the payload. Oh, here it is. I found the payload. I just gotta, maybe it's like I have like Uber charge or something. I can't seem to push the payload. That is unfortunate. Gimmick streamer. I'm gonna have Feeny like make an animation of like the little Feeny eating like your profile picture. He's just gonna eat the words "other guy." I was thinking because like whenever somebody types in chat for the first time, it like you can have it like wave or say hi to them, and you can have like a lot of different things it says. Like it might say like welcome to one person or like hi to one like, you know, just you can just like pull from a random list of things you choose, and I was really tempting to make one of them just like fuck you. But I didn't. I don't like actually want to do that because like someone's gonna like type in chat for the first time and they've never been here before, and the freaking like little thing in the corner is gonna tell them to fuck off. Well, now you're making me feel bad. I was just joking around. I'm sorry. There. That's crying for you. You turn on the tears and you throw up. That's how you cry properly. You make noises. I'm ready to get rid of this cave. Actually, these rails, I just realized these rails are going to be a pain in the ass. It reminds me of like, there's like a subway map that has rails, and the rails were the worst part. And then like a friend of mine really wanted to play the game with me, and I like joined, and it was the freaking subway map, and I was like, oh god, I'm just gonna throw my hat in and do the rails. Like I'm going to save my friend from having to do the rails. I like probably missed something in there. It's fine. God, there's a lot of rails too. Oh my god, is that the diamond pickaxe? Nah, it's a normal pickaxe. Ooh, I love this game except for when I have to clean edges or cooks or corners or shapy things or... I mean, it's a really fun game, but it's just, I've mentioned this in the past, there's a few things in the game that are not as fun to clean as other things. Like these boxes, like I like little things, like the cactuses and the boxes are fun to clean. The barrels are fun to clean. Like I like cleaning like the quick, easy little things that are like, oh wow, I did it. I get like the little blink and it says I got like 5 cents. But then it's like the rails and I'm like, oh god. Feeny, you got like Escape from the City and Oingo Boingo on there. You're so cool. ICP2. Well, you know, I listen to all of the things too. I listen to the same stuff Feeny listens to. I also like that ICP song. I think Feeny like played that song one time and was kind of like, oh my gosh, it's this song, and then like I was like, the song's actually really good. Stop trying to steal Feeny's glory. I'm sorry, Feeny. This is your spotlight, Feeny. Feel free to step into it. No, Feeny just said he listens to bad music, which is not fucking true. Feeny, you know that's not true. Your music is good. It is kind of funny though, where it was I was thinking earlier I played that one song that's in like Japanese, and like sometimes you'll play songs in other languages and I'll be like, what's this song about? And you're like, I don't know, and I'm like, okay. I usually prefer music with like words or like some sort of lyrics. I like to understand what the song is about. It's just a little funny that he's like, I don't know. I'm like, that's fair. You do listen, you do have like just a noise playlist. Can I like get this gnome out of there? Can I just clean around the gnome? Being on stage in front of 20,000 people eating a gyro in a stretched Homestuck shirt. Eating a gyro. I feel like I know what that is, but at the same time I don't know what that is. Feeny would know. Feeny knows things. I like music. My brain doesn't have to focus on too much while I draw and stuff. Feeny, you're valid. Also, I'm pretty sure me and Feeny both don't really like Homestuck. It's funny that you told me to like read Homestuck on stream, and I'm like, no. No, you would have to pay me so much money for me to start play. Like, it's not even reading. Sometimes you have to play Homestuck. I've not had the greatest experience with Homestuck in my life. It's not even like Homestuck's fault that it's left such a bad taste in my mouth. Do you ever think chat will ever have 42069 grains of sand? Maybe one day. One day far into the future. You like foreign vocals because I focus more on the sound rather than the words. Becomes another instrument. Feeny, what's the name of that song? It's like the one I played. I like. I know what you're talking about, other guy, and I can kind of like agree. La Primavera, that song's really good. I like the sounds of the vocals. I have no idea what the song is about. I also like to imagine this certain Trigun animation I saw that goes with the song. And I just imagine them like going through their little animation while the song plays, which just makes it better. Did the music pause itself? Okay, it did not pause itself. The Blob music. Did you put this on here recently? I don't remember any The Blob music. I need to get around to playing The Blob 2 at some point. The Blob is pretty fun. I think I remember talking about it during the stream, and I was like, yeah, I remember when I was younger, The Blob 1 was like a lot harder than The Blob 2. And then I played The Blob 1 on stream, and I'm like, this was pretty easy. I remember this being harder, so I can't imagine what The Blob 2 is gonna be like. I guess I'm just gonna breeze through that game. This map's making me think of Dirty Dan and Pinhead. It's kind of interesting to me that you would think of like Dirty Dan and Pinhead, because like it makes sense that they're like meant to be like cowboy outlaws, but that whole episode was just like Snow. I think Snow would more remind me of them too. Asteroid City. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sounds like a Fallout town. Have you heard that there was that gameplay leak of Starfield, and I think my consensus that I like read on the gameplay was that it just looks like a new Fallout game. Like people saw the gameplay and they're like, oh yeah, this is definitely Bethesda. This looks a lot like Fallout. Doesn't that game like release like today or tomorrow or something? When does that game release? This kind of looks like the most Bethesda game to ever Bethesda. Yeah, that line sounds familiar. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but I guess it will depend on person to person. For me, I think the game being the most Bethesda game ever to Bethesda is like a bad thing, but I think a lot of people are like this is like that's why they play the game, is to see how bad it is. People like glitchy nonsense. I think Vinny's been trying to get a key, and he's like, if I have to buy the game, I'm gonna buy the game. But if I can get a key, I'll take the key. But he's like, I'm definitely gonna play this game because glitchy nonsense is my bread and butter. And I'm like, and I'll definitely be there to watch him do it. Also, I saw like the Nintendo Direct. I was thinking about like what other guy told me, where he's like, oh, you should do more reaction content to like Gamescom and like release trailers and stuff. And then I saw that the Nintendo Direct was happening this morning, and for a brief second I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream this. But then like the whole Direct was only like 10 minutes long, and all it was like Mario Wonder stuff. And I'm like, I've played like one Mario game. I played like a little bit of Mario Odyssey and didn't care for it that much. I probably shouldn't like react to this. Like I don't know what I would say to this. Why are you turning into the Joker? So how do I clean this? Oh, there you go. Gotta get the right angle and get lucky. That's a dirty one. I'm definitely gonna be coming back through here. There's too many of these freaking little chocolate bars. These really do just look like chocolate bars to me. You know, you can perceive the chocolate bar while I read this message. Remember when you shoved yourself and a cart off a waterfall in Skyrim, and when I resurfaced, I was stuck in the air hundreds of miles north of Skyrim under the Sea of Ghosts and had to load your game? I don't remember that happening, but what it sounds like is you probably like glitched into the... I'm assuming you just glitched into the cart and got like sent flying through the sky. Which sounds like a very Bethesda thing to happen. And I'm sure it would have made some like a really good TikTok. Oh, speaking of TikToks, have you checked out my TikTok? Good. I found some like really good clips recently that had been made and put one on TikTok, and it did just about as well as all the others. Seems like I upload a TikTok and it's like a guaranteed 8,000 views, or not 8,000. God, if it had 8,000, but no, it gets like 800 views. That's the weird thing about TikTok, is like you post the video, and then about 3 hours in, it just stops being seen by anyone. I guess it's just like, I don't know, it's just how they work. There's too many TikToks, and you just kind of just get shuffled out of the loop really quickly. 8K views, yeah, I wish it had 8K views. Did you see the new like Superman episode, other guy? If you have, I'll talk about it. I don't want to like spoil Superman. But something like a little ridiculous happened in that show. Yeah, I can't even think of his name. The guy with like the blog. What? Jimmy? He got like, his blog got like 2 million followers in like a day, and he was like losing his shit over it. And I'm like, what like social media platform is he using? Like, I want 2 million new followers in a day. That is unheard of. That's insane. He had gotten bored and was shoving this cart along with me down river because waterfalls are more like water slides in video games. That does sound more familiar now, because I feel like I remember you talking about shoving a... I feel like I remember like watching you some of it. I don't know, that must have been like a long time ago. What if it was just 2 million bots? That's a lot of bots. But no, I think they kind of like... it's kind of like the reason the show gave him that many followers is he used his followers to figure out where like the bad guys were, or like help him find like Superman when he needed to find Superman and stuff like that. And it was actually like really important that he was able to do that. But like it was they were not bots. It was pretty much like the whole city of Metropolis had followed him on his account. And he went like he like opened his live stream up, and it was insane because it was like every single person in the city tuned into his live stream so that he could tell them to turn their lights off because the enemy was drawing power from their lights. So he, like, everyone actually turned their lights off. I'm like, there's no way the whole city followed your blog and tuned into your live stream to turn their lights off. You only pay attention when Clark is on stream. That's valid. I know why you do that. When is the Clark Kent impreg episode gonna happen? When is Lois gonna get Clark pregnant? Can't wait for that episode. They might be saving that for like season 2 though. I don't know if they've been getting my letters. Well, maybe you should. Maybe I should send them some letters too. We gotta make this happen. We need to get a petition signed. They have online petitions. We can get the community together and get a baby in that boy. We couldn't even get half our people to wear masks. Why would they turn off their mega convenient lights? It's just for plot reasons, I suppose. Or maybe just the existence of Superman and his big bar of titties encapsulated the entire city, and they were like, must obey orders from bar of titties, must do what bar titty man tells me, must help a bar of titty man. Like in the show, they don't even call him Superman. They call him just bar of titties. They're hypnotized. It's one of Superman's new powers. One of the main animators is a classic Newgrounds porn animator. Is that why one of the little pictures during the intro is just like Lois Lane and like Clark Kent like really like just lovingly looking into each other's eyes with like a blurry Vaseline filter, and they're both like blushing their asses off. I guess that porn animator had something to do with that. He storyboarded that. I wouldn't be surprised. Part of me is like, how do you know he storyboarded that? But it's like, he probably did. Watch Pee-Poo Doo and the Super Fuck Friends at some point. Why would I want to watch that? That sounds awful. That sounds like a really shitty like Adult Swim TV show. And I've talked about how much I don't really care for Adult Swim TV shows. Well, you watch that horse show. The horse show isn't about Super Fuck Friends and Pee-Poo Doo. The horse show is just, I don't know. It's not about. It's actually a very like serious show. I don't. It's not titled Super Fuck Friends. Me and Feeny haven't even watched the horse show in like a few days. Instead, we watched Trimmers because Feeny had never seen Trimmers, and then today we watched some My Little Pony because I've been wanting to catch up on that. I think we I think we just finished like season 6. I'm gonna send you the intro, but don't play it on stream. All right. Here, I'll do when they say blind reaction, it's like a blind reaction, only you're blind because you can't see what I'm reacting to. Yeah, let me pause the Sonic music, and I'll have to like mute I'll mute the desktop audio too. It's like an actual show. I want 100k channel points. Oh, channel points, chat points. I assume you mean channel points. Okay, just the thumbnail of the video is already like These people just they got their titties out. Also, my desktop audio didn't mute. Did my keybind for that break too? Hold on. I don't have a keybind for that anymore, and I don't know why. Hold on, I gotta set up a new keybind for my desktop mute. Hotkeys. Filter by hotkey. Mute. That. What the fuck are you trying to do? What is happening? I tried. Well, put it on your bingo list. Moon struggles with technology. There's a filter, and then there's a filter by hotkey, and I tried to type into filter by hotkey, but instead it just took my, like, whatever. Desktop audio. Mute. Unmute. Apply. Okay. Good. I can now do the thing. You don't gotta mute the audio, it's fine. Okay. I won't mute the audio then, but now I have the keybind. Videos age restricted and only available on YouTube. Okay, let me open it up in a new tab then. This is 20 seconds long. What are with these people's tits? Like, I'm looking at this main girl here, this like cat girl, and she doesn't have a waist. She doesn't have a waist. Where's her waist? Where did my OBS go? There it is. Sorry. Playing it. Hold on. This guy just has his fucking dick out? Why are there so many penises? What was that? Hold on. There was just like... Okay, yeah, this show looks awful. I think I'd rather watch Family Guy. It was just a compilation of like weird pig creature with their dick out, and then there was this like one little scene where it looked like somebody was trying to like grab one of the women, and they picked up their tits in their arms and just kind of like held them to the side away from them. The creator of that animated the Superman show. Yeah, but the Superman show isn't a porn show. The Superman show is like tasteful. But I'm glad you warned me not to show that on stream, because that was a surprising amount of penises. Like, you saw like the one penis, but then like later in it there was like a whole different penis, and I'm like, this is the intro. Like, they really aren't trying to hide what kind of show this is. What was that, Boing Moon? Like, is that not part of the song? I thought that was part of the song. You're the one who made this playlist. You put these songs on here. I would have had to emergency delete my VOD if I accidentally showed that on stream. Thought it was the game. Well, I thought it was your playlist. Like, it can't be the game, because the game audio is like all the way down, because the only audio in this game is like Powerwash sounds, which I don't really care about. I don't think it's like technically muted, but it might as well be muted. I didn't hide random boings in my playlist. I mean, that sounds like something you do, though. How would I do that on YouTube videos? I don't know. You're really tech savvy. I could see you figuring it out. I've just been like ignoring them. I can't give you like the satisfaction of like being like, oh my, whoa, what's this boing sound? Whoa, what's happening? It's like when you played that. It's like when you played that bit message twice and it confused the fuck out of me. It's like that. I can't let other guy win again. Thought that was me typing boing earlier, but it happens on its own. I thought you were getting excited. Why would me getting excited make a boing sound effect? Like maybe in the you know that's a great idea. I should make it to where every single time my model jumps like up, it makes a boing sound. I'm a cartoon character. I'm not fucking Luffy. I'm not Gear 5 Luffy. That would be funny though, to have like a 2D rigged model with boob physics that just went boing boing whenever the boobs moved. Depending on how much that moves though, it might get old pretty fast. Dang it, there's all this dirt up here. Wooga boing boing. Steam coming out of ears. I think that would like hurt my headphones. I don't want steam to come out my ears. Boing command activates boob animation for 15 seconds. If I had boob animation on my model, it would be activated at all times. We don't need a command for that. I would be a darn fool to not have that just on all the time. I would want it on all the time. Why would I not want boob physics on all the time? Counts how many times it would be funny. People would constantly be typing boob physics. People would be like, "Oh no, the boob physics turned off. Hurry, turn them back on." Like some freaking accidentally like tabbed out of the game. People would like make their own chat bot to chat for them, so that it just typed boing every 15 seconds so that they never turned off. We could calculate how many hours of boob time we have. That wouldn't be too hard just to do on your own. Just make like a mark. Just like make like a mental mark in your mind. Well, of course in your mind. You know what I'm trying to say. Just like whenever I get the new VTube model, just be like, oh, this is the first YouTube video that had the VTube model. And then just like count all the hours of like streams after that. Be like, oh, here's like a 5-hour stream. Here's like a 7-hour stream. Here's a 2-hour stream. Wow, that's a number of boob physic time. Is it not funny to make people ask for boob boing? I mean, I guess it is funny, but I don't want to like make people have to do that. I think I would probably just have the boob boing. But now that you word it like that, I think I am understanding better what you were trying to say, and that is kind of funny. To just be like, okay, chat, you have to be good. If you behave, you can have jiggle physics. Like it's not even just going to be a chat command. It's just going to be like, okay, you have to behave. No trying to like confuse the streamer. If other guy stays on his best behavior, chat gets to see the boobs wiggle. Cost 10k channel points. I mean, we gotta figure out something to do with channel points. Because like there's like several things you can do with channel points, but nobody like cares enough to use them. So people's channel points are just stacking up. But then people still come in here and they're like, can you make hydrate cheaper? And I'm like, no. You know how many channel points people have? If I made hydrate cheaper, I would die. I don't want to die. People have legitimately talked about trying to kill me with channel points. Yeah, but if I buy a story, you don't always have a story. You're the one who in the past got really excited. You were like, oh, I have a story, and you brought me a story to read. You could make me read one of your stories on stream. I thought that was kind of the plan. And my stories are really awful. I'm also surprised that nobody redeems like the MS Paint redemption more often. I thought that would be kind of like a hit. But nobody ever wants crappy MS Paint drawings. I guess after like Swift asked for like a self-portrait and it turned out to be the worst picture ever, people were like, oh shit, maybe I don't want an MS Paint drawing. Like you could like make me like draw something from memory and it would be awful. Peep the hydrate. I did the hydrate. I'm sorry I didn't explicitly say I did the hydrate, but I did do the hydrate. I was very I was on a roll with my words. I was on a paragraph, as they say. Instead of on a roll, I was on a whole paragraph. I'm coining that term. It's a very good one. Draw me like an OP fantasy queen mage. I mean, I could try to do that if you really want. I feel like this would probably be like the perfect stream to do it too, because this is just like the chill Powerwash stream. Can't. I should probably just like walk over there. Okay, maybe walking over there wasn't so simple. I can't. I'm saving my points to buy a nice house. There's no nice house, Wisp. There's no house. Is there a ladder around here? I know there's like a step stool. Surely there's a ladder. I don't see a ladder. Oh, Moon Bingo 2.0. I gotta add. Moon discusses her tits for an extended period of time. That doesn't happen very... Other guy, please! But that doesn't happen very often, okay? I don't like just sit here and talk about my boobs. When was the last time I talked about like my boobs on stream? Why do you think that's me? We were just talking about how it was potentially you. We discuss his boobs in general for extended time. That doesn't happen. Like you can put that in the bingo if you want to, since it's like you're making the bingo. But me personally, I just don't think that happens often enough for it to come up. But you could always like goad me into it. You could probably easily goad me into doing that. So maybe you should put it on there. I paid the guy who fixed your computer, added a boing button. You just have a remote access boing button. That would be hilarious though. It's like it could be like the, oh god, what is it? I saw them for like sale somewhere where you could it was just like a little motherboard panel with a speaker on it, and you just put a battery in it and it beeps every like 5 minutes like a broken fire alarm, and the point of it is to hide it somewhere in like someone you hate's like office space or in their house, so that it just beeps every 5 minutes for like years before it runs out of battery, and they never find it, and it drives them insane forever. You added the boing button to my computer. I was about to ask why it's just a horseshoe, and I forgot we were like we're in the Old West. For a second there, I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe I could have more channel point rewards that like had people, like, you know, if people use it, I'll have to do things, kind of like hydrate. And then I remembered that's how they all work. I'm like, why is hydrate's the most used thing? Maybe maybe like all the other things are just too expensive. Maybe I'll revamp the cost and just make it all like way cheaper. I probably should do that. Like, part of me is afraid people will start using things like too much, but another part of me is just like people never use them. Like I need to find like the middle point where people use them but they don't use it too much. I knew a guy who had a vibration motor from a controller in his mate's desk, so his desk would randomly vibrate loudly. He drilled it in under his monitor stand. That I would hate that so much. Like even just like tiny little noises is enough to be like, for me to sit here and be like, what is making that noise? I think after I know what's making the noise, it doesn't bother me as much, but I can't imagine my whole desk vibrating and it actually being loud. I would tear my desk apart piece by piece to find that motor. Like I would find it. I would have to. We'll run out of channel points. It can't be too much. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Are you saying that, like, are you saying I need to make things cheaper because it's too much right now? Can you reword that for me? We can't use things too much if our points dry up. Yeah, but if you already have, I think Feeney told me he has like 60,000 points or something. So if I suddenly made like I'll draw you something like 1,000 points, Feeney could redeem that 60 times. So you suffer for a streamer too, big deal, do it for the content. That is a good point. Is Feeney doing the boing? You want to know the truth about the boing? I thought it'd be funny to put one of those stupid 1 hour of silences interrupted by like something videos in the background, and it makes a boing sound effect every now and then. And I'm really surprised it took almost an hour for someone to mention it. I think at the beginning I was trying really hard not to laugh about it, and Feeney was laughing in the background, and I'm like, Feeney, you laughing is making me laugh, please. I'm trying to like gaslight people here. You want to know the truth? There is no boing. There is no fridge. If only I was as a big a genius as Wayne Radio TV, huh? Thought it was a trampoline in game. That would be funny if they just added that sound effect to jumping on a trampoline. But no, it's just me becoming a gimmick streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break this to you. It's just a gimmick. The worst thing of all. I'm gonna become like a reaction gimmick streamer. I'm I'm gonna watch like the Game Awards on stream. And play a freaking like fart noises in the background. If it hadn't first done that when I typed boing several times, I maybe would have questioned it more. Yeah, I don't like it was several times you typed something at like the moment it made the noise, and I was kind of impressed. I'm gonna become an NPC streamer. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yum 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 yum. Glizzies. Wow, other guy, thank you. Wow, other guy, thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Other guy, so good. Glizzies. I feel like those NPC streamers keep going, I'm close. Is it just because, like, I said you were good? Yeah, do you have, like, a... Oh, what's the word? I can't think... Like, a praise kink. That's the word. Do you have a friggin' praise kink, other guy? This is... We're getting to all new levels of parasocial over here. I do think it's pretty fucking funny, though, when you say keep going, I'm close. Which I don't think that should be something I find funny. But it's pretty funny. Chat makes Moons drink boba tea. Boba tea's just... I don't like the little balls. The little balls are just kind of gross. This is why Feeny can't take your editing job. I need Moon to say good job. I mean, I really do, like, appreciate it when you edit things for me. Like you and Feeny both do, like, really good work. Like, I saw the, I don't know, just like the... Just, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the character in, like, in the editing. Like, you did a really good job of the guy. Like that one video where I was really angry and you just, like, turned my whole VTube model red and zoomed in on it. Was great. The freaking, like, character Feeny puts into, like, the subtitles he puts on the screen is, like, really good. Like, I really like it. There's one that's, like, coming, I think I scheduled it to come out, like, tomorrow. Don't make sounds like that in my chat. But there's one I scheduled to release tomorrow on TikTok and on my YouTube, where Feeny thought it'd be a good idea to put like the SpongeBob noise in there that goes like womp, like when like Squidward frowns. And I'm like, that's a really good thing to have put there. Like, it really, like, improves the video. It's perfect. Like, you're doing good work. I probably wouldn't have thought to put that there. Gonna pre. I feel like you should have done that already. Like, those sound effects make me think you finished. Like, pre was happening when you said, "Oh, I'm so close." God, I hate that I'm still talking about this. Like is that the sound it makes, other guy? Is that the sound it makes? It goes boing. I may have been collecting clips for a best of 2023 video for you. That's that's really nice of you. Thank you. I've also had, like, the urge recently just to, like, thank you again for, like, the bits you gave me the other stream, because that's, like, I don't know, it's just that was a lot of, I feel like that was a lot of money for you to give me, and I really appreciate it. And I feel like I should have, like, I feel like the appreciation I had got, like, overshadowed by how confused I got on that second time it played. What's wrong with this rock? This rock's still dirty. The confusion was so much better. Well, I thought what was... like, I'm sure you understand. But I thought what was happening was that time when I was, like, doing that one big stream for my birthday. And it just, like, a ton of redemptions just restarted and did themselves over. And I was like, why is this happening? Is this happening again? I checked to see how I could reach rank 1 again, but I can't do it. Here, I gotta look at what it is. Oh yeah, other guy has blown everyone out of the water. Another thing that I think is funny is it says like, oh, anonymous did this, but then it shows you on the scoreboard. Like you're not so anonymous when you check the scoreboard. God, I hope I get like a job soon. I'm going through this like special little agency that helps like people with disabilities get jobs. And they're like their whole thing is to get you a job that you can like actually hold. So hopefully I get like a pretty decent job and I can start like making some money and save up some money for like a 2D model, because like I'm like part of me is just like maybe like just like fuck it, maybe I'll do like part of me like is kind of like fuck it, maybe I'll do a webcam, because I feel like a lot of my reactions isn't really in my voice or what I say, but in just like my facial expressions. But like if I just had like a 2D model, I could just it would track my face and you could just see my model's reactions, because I don't want like I have like no self-confidence in my physical appearance. That's why I'm a VTuber. I need a model that can track my face so people can see the dumb faces I make and the proper reactions to things. Like when I sit here dumbfounded with my mouth open. Box crusher crushing up cardboard boxes. It's funny that you say that, because I was like, when I worked at like a hardware store stocking shelves, and that was kind of like my favorite part of the job, was when I got to go back to like the baler, like the cardboard baler, and I was just back there by myself squishing boxes and like breaking them down and throwing them into the baler. I think a lot of people didn't like doing that part, but I'm like, I get to be back there just, by myself, chilling, just squishing the cardboard. You gotta do the win and do the rock eyebrows every 20 seconds. I don't know if I can like on command raise one eyebrow. Like I think I've done it before, but it's like, and it was an accident. Like I can't like do that on command. I don't have like the muscle, like the muscle control in my eyebrows to do that. I don't even know how I would like practice doing that. I guess just sit there in the mirror and just keep trying to do it. Oh man, other guy, can you calm down these boings? I'm trying to stream. When keeps telling people I'm 37. Mudkip said, "Oh yeah, looking at you, that makes sense." Oh my god, you don't look 37 though. I only saw you that one time, and I'm trying to remember like exactly what you looked like, and I don't watch a lot of Wayne Radio TV. Maybe it's just your hair, but off the top of my head, without actually looking at either of you right now, you kind of look like Wayne Radio TV. You look like Wayne. Yeah, I get that. Well, that's good that I remember enough of what you look like to get that correct. You can grow better facial hair. A part of me is like so annoyed at my own facial hair, because like I wish I didn't have any hair on my face, but the hair on my face doesn't even do what I would want it to do. Like all I can grow is like a goatee, and I don't like particularly like the look of goatees. I've thought briefly about like, oh, what if I had like a mustache? I might enjoy having a mustache. I might want to give that a try. But like my mustache like doesn't want to do anything. Like I think it's like starting to come in a bit better, but I don't have much hair for a mustache. all my hair is just like goes to like the goatee zone, and I'm like, no, it's not beard. Like like my hair is like really skimpy everywhere. Like it's a really like ugly skimpy too. Like freaking like neck beard moment skimpy everywhere except for my like chin. It grows really thick on my chin. It's kind of dark under here. God, I saw the here's my takeaway from the Mario Wonder game thing was I think people were already kind of knew that you could play as other characters in the game, and they'd revealed like, oh, Mario picks up this power up and it turns you into an elephant. That's crazy. And people were like, oh my gosh, is like each character gonna have their own animal transformation? That's really interesting. And people were speculating what like animal each character would be, and they were like, oh, wouldn't it be hilarious if they just turned Yoshi into a horse? But then they revealed that the power up just turns everyone into elephants. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I'm also really disappointed because if I was to actually play that game, I would want to play as Yoshi, but every single character in that game plays as a normal character, as though you were just Mario, except for Yoshi. If you pick Yoshi, it's literally just like baby assist mode. And I'm like, why would you do this? I guess if I play the game, I'll just choose like Daisy or like Toadette instead. Isn't there one that turns Bowser into a hot princess in one game? I don't know. Like, was that like a real... Like, I thought what that was there was like the crown. Like I thought like the crown was for like another character and it made like them a princess or something. But then people were like, oh my gosh, what if we turned other characters, like, you know, the community was just like, we'll turn other characters into princesses. And now there's like a princess version of just about like every character that people like to goon over, but Bowsette's the one that like really popped off. Like, it would be insane if like Bowser actually turned into a girl in the freaking game. Like, I think I would have to play that game. I would have to. But no, instead we have like, there's like a Bowser Vor game. There's like a RPG game where Bowser vores you, and you get to play like and fight enemies in his body. And then in the new game, Bowser just like has turned into a castle. There's like some big like flying castle that he's apparently used some weird magic power to morph with, and now he's a castle. Which is kind of insane. I don't know why you'd want to be a castle. Like, I don't think he has limbs anymore. He's just a castle who can fly around and I guess like infect buildings with evil. I feel like turning into like the big flying castle machine. Be like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool for a while, but like, can I go back to playing video games now? Soaring through the sky and torturing innocents was fun for a minute, but I really want to play that new Powerwash sim. Moon's inside story. Oh god. The fact that somebody could like actually make that terrifies me. Like the fact, like, you know, like other streamers and content creators have like fan games. Somebody wouldn't even have to make a fan game. They would just make a mod where they mod out Bowser and mod in me. That like probably wouldn't even be that hard. How would you react if your character became popular in Rule 34? I don't think it would bother me. I've kind of already like given the go ahead. Like I know I think I like had this conversation on my stream a while back where yeah, I was a pretty good boing. But I think I did have this conversation on a stream a while back while I talked about I mentioned Limalicious and how she's kind of given her community the go ahead, like, yeah, if you want to draw porn of my character, I don't care. And I'm kind of the same way. I think I talked about this where I'm like, if you want to draw porn of my character, like, that's fine, but don't make it anything like too insane, crazy, freaky stuff. I think if I learned I was like popular on Rule 34, I probably would be like, yeah, that's cool. Did that grow my audience at all? I hope that audience carries over. That'd be cool. Be like, I hope you enjoy my content as much as you enjoyed my tits. Boing. Whoa! That was such a perfectly timed boing. Did everyone hear that? Nah, just tits. What do you mean? Like not like specifically my tits, just any tits? Some dirt in here. We really are just talking about like boobs a lot today, huh? I guess that just happens in Powerwash Sim. That's just normal. That's just the everyday. You didn't even start it this time. You kind of did. You asked what would happen if my character was on Rule 34. That is like a perfect open gateway to just lead to boobs. Hey, Captain Karma. I hope you didn't hear what I just said. Oh, that was. How have you been, Karma? I'm just playing the new Powerwash Sim. You deaf heard what I just said. Well, it was other guy. I blame other guy. Other guy had a very serious question about what if I was popular in Rule 34, and I gave a very serious answer because I take everything too literally. And I don't know. I kind of like that about myself, honestly. I think it's fun. But I like passed over something that wasn't finished. Is it this doorway? No, it's not the doorway. I looked. Oh, that was like way over there, wasn't it? Rock face. Here, meet clean rock face. Boobas. We started talking about the channel points. That started it. Talking about the channel points. How that was a while back now. My brain can't like keep track of that like train there. How that conversation carried all the way to us talking about like boobs again. I really think it was other guy talking about Rule 34. How is this not clean? You've been doing good. How about you? I think I've been doing pretty well. I've been streaming more often, which is, you know, really good, I think. I've actually considered having like a real schedule soon. Feeny was like talking about making like drawing me up like a little like I don't know, like a schedule board that I could actually put like dates and times into. And I think having a schedule will probably help me stream more consistently. Because usually if I like plan a stream and I put it in my Discord and like tell people about it, it'll usually like motivate me to actually go through with it, instead of just like silently thinking to myself, being like, oh yeah, maybe I'll stream later today, and then I don't do it. You have a linear memory like a dog? Maybe? I'm not sure what a linear memory is. Can you remember any more? Was it paying channel points for jiggle physics? I think so, but then we got off the topic of boobs and was talking about something else, and then other guy mentioned Rule 34, and then we got back on the boob topic. You haven't streamed in like 2 months. Didn't you stream, like wasn't it? I think it was only a month ago. You had that like short stream. I think I like even checked your Discord recently to see if you'd streamed recently. And it was like, I think you'd announced a short stream like the beginning of August. What is it I'm looking for? I'm like looking for like directional signs. Oh, here's a sign I missed. I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. Directional signpost rock. Directional signpost rock. Oh, this is dirt. Oh, there's a lot of dirt here. Maybe it's only been a month. Time awareness is non-existent for me. I also have trouble with time awareness. Like, I think I read something in a Discord server the other day. Like, somebody started, like, making, like, ridiculous AI stories of, like, people in the friend group. And I read that. And then, like, I looked at it again today. And I was like, oh, my God. Was that only, like, 2 days ago that was posted? That's crazy. Like, I sat around and I'm like, what day of the week is it? Like, August is almost over. My birthday was last week. What happened? My birthday's like August 4th, by the way. So it's been a lot longer than just a week. Maybe having a job and having like an actual like day-to-day schedule will help me realize what day it is. Oh, I found the rocks. Happy late birthday, thanks. Thank you. Sorry that didn't sound sincere. That was sincere. I'm just mentally ill and doing my best. Why is this rock still dirty? I think that's like a big problem I have, where like I'll say something in the wrong tone and someone will be like, you know, trying to like read into it, and I'm like, please don't try to read into that. I'm trying to be sincere. She's got a deadpan delivery sometimes, but she's honest. I like being honest. I don't know. It's hard not to be. Like, I think I had a friend come up to me one time, and I am not a very musical person. I am not the person you want to ask advice for on a song. And this friend of mine came up to me one time and was like, oh, can you give me advice? Like, what do you think of this song? And I was like, I didn't like it. It was kind of boring. It just kind of like sounded like you went up and down scales a few times over and over and over again. And then there was like blaring like trumpets. It went like do, 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 like all over and over. And I was like, I didn't like it. And then they got like super offended and they weren't happy. And I think I like really hurt their feelings. And I'm like, I don't even, like, personally, I don't even know if a song being repetitive is a bad thing. That's just what I thought. I don't know anything about writing music. Fort Red Frames. Fort Red. Will you play spooky games for Halloween? I can. I say it like that because, like, off the top of my head, I don't know any spooky games. But I'm sure tons of people have tons of things that I could play. But Phoenix saying you recommended Pathologic 2. Does anyone own Pathologic 2? Phoenix says he owns that game. So I guess I will be playing that game. People who are honest like that are really good. Well, I like that I'm honest, and I appreciate people appreciating that I'm honest, but that person has to, like, want the honesty. Like, this person obviously wasn't expecting me to, like, kind of shit on their music that they wrote. And I feel kind of bad about it. I guess I should have just been like, I'm not the person to ask about this. Please don't ask me. Or maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. You have spooky games. Maybe I can borrow some of Wisp's spooky games. Maybe by the time it's like October, I'll have some spending money. Maybe I'll have a job by then. Some people aren't asking for feedback. Some people aren't asking for feedback when they ask for feedback. Sometimes people are just asking for validation. Yeah, I can understand that. I definitely like validation in what I do. What is that called? Fort Red Tower Wall Cap. Well, here's Fort Red. Tower Wall Cap. Tower Wall. Oh, this thing. This thing. Become clean. Okay, you're clean. What's next? It's this thing. Rock faces. So I was shooting. Yeah, I was gonna make my stream title shooting my high pressured liquids, but I didn't want to actually get in trouble, so I took out the word "my" to make the stream title a little less, you know. I didn't want to actually get in trouble for it. What a way to get banned. I don't even know if I would get, like, banned for that. Like surely not, like, permanently. But I'm not trying to get in trouble. General store windows. Twitch wouldn't let you put twink in your stream title. I was playing the game off the other day, and Twitch wouldn't let me make my stream title beating off on stream. Even when I tried to capitalize the word, like full capital the word off to make sure people knew it was the game. I'm not allowed to beat off on stream. I guess the word twink is too sexual to be in your title. I don't know. That's all I can assume. I guess I'm gonna clean this now. This might be a good little middle. This is bigger than I thought it'd be. Yeah, instead of twink, just put Twinkie in the title. Can you say Twinkie? Here, I'm gonna see if I can put Twinkie in my title. Twinkie. Yeah, I can put Twinkie in my title. Maybe I spelled it correctly. I'm suddenly wondering. I took it back out. It looked correct. What the fuck is this? Is this MIDI the Flintstones? Why is this TF2? Why is this a TF2 song? Just a Flintstones MIDI song. Flintstones, we're the Flintstones. Abba yabba dabba doo dun. What the fuck was that other guy? Why is that in this playlist? Why are we listening to the Flintstones TF2 theme? I fell too fast. I couldn't craft a hay bale midair and land on it. I would have died right there. Feeny, smile. You put that in the playlist for Feeny? Feeny, are you a fan of Flintstone MIDI? I think other guys just enjoys my confusion because my confusion brings the Feeny giggles. What are you doing to honor her? What this happened to the music? Okay, that song was just shorter and just like ended very abruptly. What am I doing to honor her? She's not our princess. Oh, you know what Wisp is doing? She's not our princess. That's like really rude. Like, wow. Well, I mean, I'm not blaming you. It's funny. It's really funny. I was trying to think of something like stupid to say, like I'm playing the DLC for Princess Diana, and you're just like, well, she's not our princess, so I'm not doing anything. Oh my god. That's like if JFK just died and I said, I don't care. He's not my president. Well, it's not quite like that because no one did just die. When did like Princess Diana die? Was that even in your lifetime, other guy? Are you old enough to like have known that happened? It did not happen last year. Didn't like Princess Diana die in like the 90s? Are we talking about like the queen or the princess right now? I'm so like, are you trying to make me? Yeah, Princess Elizabeth, Princess Diana of Wales died 2010. I'm going to Google. I gotta figure this out myself. August 31st, 1997. Princess Diana of Wales, 1997. She did not die in 2010. You might have been born in 2010. Is that what you're thinking of? Are you really confused right now, other guy? Did you develop like Alzheimer's in 2010, old man? You would have been in the 8th grade. I wasn't born. Hadn't been born yet in 1997. Why is my phone buzzing? Okay, it wasn't Feeny taking care of the baby. Feeny, take care of the baby. You said the baby was happy earlier, and then I watched it for a second, and it had to poo. The baby had to go to the bathroom, and you were drinking. You were drinking again.
The power went out. I couldn't take care of the baby.
Yeah, but then I told you to take care of the baby, and you did it. You were like, "No, I can't do it. The power's out. I don't have internet service." And then you instantly took care of the baby. You have no room to demand the baby be cared for. I do my best, okay? If the baby cried a little louder, maybe I would remember. I got that app with Mudkip and she's already sending me notes calling me a bad father. That's really funny. That's really funny. Next, you have to get like the widget that lets you draw things on each other's phones, so that you can draw penises and other like obscenities. This nozzle sucks. I just wanted something closer that worked better. Better closer. She's already calling you a bad father. Well, are you a bad father, other guy? I'll have to ask like Mudkip to confirm how bad of a father you are. You were asleep. That sounds like bad father behavior. You have to forgo your own sleep and take care of the baby. That's how parenting works when you have a baby. Your life doesn't matter anymore. Take care of the baby. You know, I'm changing this off like boings. What else we got? I'm not seeing like any good ones. Is this what's this one? Okay. We're gonna have Spider-Man 2099 sound effect, and other guy's gonna freaking pee every time he hears it. Other guy's gonna hear a freaking Miguel's weird little sound, and he's gonna go crazy. Maybe me equals graduated school in 2010. I think I'm the oldest person around here. Is anyone older? I think other guy like LARPs that he's older, but I don't think he's actually older. You're more Team Peter. Is it because like Peter's like a good father? Or like I don't know if like good father is even like divorced. Oh, okay. You're into divorced men. And I was kind of rescinding my good father, because doesn't the mother like constantly be like, stop bringing the baby on like Spider-Man work stuff that's dangerous, and Peter's like, oh, of course I won't do that, and then takes the baby on Spider-Man work stuff. I guess that baby will grow up to be like the best like Spider-Woman ever though, because she's literally been trained from birth to do that kind of stuff. So she's just gonna be a god. She's gonna be really, really good at Spider-Man stuff. She's having a fun time, that is true. But a fun time doesn't always mean it's safe. Fun rarely means safe. I don't know. I'm having fun. This is pretty safe. Can you look at the Tumblr dashboard right now? What? What? I don't even like have a Tumblr. What do you mean? Do you want me to like open Tumblr on my like in my browser? Never mind then. What did they do? Like, I think I've heard that Tumblr's been doing some weird stuff. Oh, Feeney is showing me his. Are you talking about the One Piece now streaming on Netflix ad? Oh, there's just a whole One Piece tab. Well, there is a One Piece logo. Oh, the One Piece. Can't wait to watch that show. I'm gonna make Feeney watch it with me. I told Feeney he doesn't have to watch it with me, and then he told me to shut up. So I guess he wants to watch it with me or something. Feeney, who like has barely ever seen One Piece, and his one introduction will be the one like the live action show that I hope is like good. Like people are talking like it's good, but then I'm just like, it's a live action adaptation of an anime that was already really good, made by Netflix. It can't be good. You'll see. What is yours? Oh God. Oh God, what is he doing out there? Feeney, can you get me like a transparent image of this man? Here, I don't need it. No. Why are you saving the image? Just copy link. He's just out there floating in space. Why is he floating in space? I kind of hate how Buggy the Clown looks, because in the show, like the makeup he has doesn't really look like makeup. Like it's not. I don't think it's supposed to look like makeup. Like his nose isn't like. His nose is his real nose. His makeup looks too makeup-y, and I don't like it. He's hitting the Slav squat. He looks like Jared Leto Joker. Oh. I don't want a Jared Leto Joker character in my One Piece TV show. And thinking about like that this show exists, it just dawned on me that there's gonna be like probably millions of people that have never, like, they don't know anything about One Piece, and this is gonna be their one understanding of it. And I'm like, I hope it's good. People are talking like it's good. I think like Oda worked pretty closely with the actors. I think Oda essentially like handpicked the actor for Luffy. So hopefully all is well. Do you want to know how I got this nose? I mean, I assume he was born with it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Whitebeard punched him so hard it never went, like the swelling never went down. I wonder like what all they're gonna touch on too. Like what exactly is the show gonna be about? Because it seems like it's like a retelling of like the early episodes. I've seen like I think I saw like the newest trailer or whatever they put out there, and now it's like, oh, the show's like live, you can watch it now, and I'm just like, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I think my displeasure so far is just that it's live action though. Like it's different. I don't like different. Like I'm used to the characters, I'm used to what they look like in the show, and then I see like the live action person and I'm like, that's not what the character looks like. How dare you not be a copy paste of an anime character? I'm not looking forward to going back through like Nami's backstory because it kind of annoys me. Like I think it's just like her tattoo. Like her tattoo is supposed to be like symbolic of like where she's from, and it's just kind of like it's supposed to be a windmill with a tangerine growing on it, and I'm like, that doesn't look like a windmill. You can't tell it's a windmill unless you know it's supposed to be a windmill, and that's what annoys me about her stupid tattoo. You took too many. You told the artist who put this on you to take too many artistic liberties with your windmill, and now it's like a Salvador Dali painting on your arm. It's all wiggly woggly. You know, I just realized like the one good thing about them being like live, like, you know, like live actors is Nami will have organs. Like she's gonna have like a real waist. I'm assuming she'll have a real waist. It will be really funny if they CGI her waist away to make her look inhuman. You know, just Photoshop. Just throw that episode into Photoshop and get rid of those organs. In order to get this job, you have to have like a 10-inch waist. Good luck. I guess they found one though. She'll be like in One Piece Gold. What is One Piece Gold? Is that like a game? Can't believe he knows so much about One Piece, other guy. The movie. I don't know if I've seen any of the One Piece movies. Thank you, Feeny, here. I need to save this image. I know, I still have like the Boss Baby picture around here. Oh, I do still have the Boss Baby here. I'm just gonna... I need to change the picture. Where is it? Oh, I did the thing, didn't I? I really thought I could just like save a picture in Discord without opening it in a browser first. Okay. Save image as Buggy, because that's the character's name. Replace the old one that doesn't work. Put it in here. Where is it? I just saved this picture. Did it go in the pictures folder? No, it's not in the pictures folder. Can I just search Buggy? File name. Buggy. What do you mean it doesn't exist? I just made this file. Search like my downloads. Where? But Buggy. Where is it? What is happening? Why are you trying? Oh my god. Here. Cancel all this. I'll try to save it again, I guess. Open in browser. There's the picture. Save image as Buggy the Clown this time, I guess. I'll make it different. Just save it as a PNG to the downloads folder. Please let me... Okay, there it is. You still have a baby behind your back? I mean, it's like hidden, so it's not like technically there, but now I have Buggy the Clown. This is like way better than like the baby. Look, look at him, and he just exists. Look at him, isn't he beautiful? I'll just put him back here. He's so stupid looking. Yeah, that is better. You think this is better than the Boss Baby? You'd rather have this like ridiculous clown? Another guy's gonna like get back from like making his beans on toast, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you're a gimmick streamer over here." Hope you enjoy your beans on toast, other guy. Not a fan of this. It was too funny though, because you showed me the picture of him on like your Tumblr page, and he was just he really was just floating out there in the middle of nothing, a black void. He's so low res. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to him, but I think it just makes it even funnier. If he's low res, I mean, you could probably blame Feeny. Feeny's the one that like edited the picture and sent it to me. Or maybe to like Discord did it to him. He looks like he's in a Silent Hill cutscene. I would lose my shit if I was like, like, oh yeah, it's October, I'm gonna play Silent Hill for the first time, and I see this motherfucker in the game, I would be so caught off guard. It would be over. I don't think I'd be able to take the rest of the game seriously after seeing him in there. You support Clowny. That's Buggy, actually. His name is Buggy. He's one of the emperors of the sea. Show some respect. Yeah, I'm looking at DMs. Oh, is this like a high? Is this supposed to be like a higher resolution Buggy? Here, let me I'll get this one here. Save image as Buggy the Clown 2. I changed to like angry, didn't I? Because I typed 2. Oh god, why are you posting tits in the DMs? It's your favorite frame from One Piece, gold, and it's like Nami reaching in her freaking into her titties. Is that even Nami? I don't know. It would have to be Nami, right? Robin doesn't wear anything but like the color black and like purple. What is this an image of? I have like, what is this? Oh, this is okay. I'm getting rid of like Smidge. Smidge is gonna be gone. Now there's 2 buggies. They can. Here we go. We're stacking up buggies. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, other guy. Oh, okay. Now there's 2 buggies and I'm the baby. Thank you so much for using your channel points. Bye. No, you're don't go. It's only lasts 2 minutes, and no one would ever spend more channel points than like 1,000 in one stream. Come on, you can come back. It'll only be 2 minutes. You actually made Wisp leave my stream. She's gone. And now I will stare directly into, I assume that's the sun. It's not a very good looking sun. Wisp is fucking gone. Let me clean this. This is such a weird little area. It's a, get in there. Fucking boss baby. Why did I think this would be like a good idea again? I think I just saw the ridiculousness of what the plushie looked like, and I'm like, I already have the bot. I gotta utilize the bot more. Feeny still needs to draw me as a clown so we can finish. We can have like the clown one. We had a pretty good unique idea for the clown one. I feel like the clown one would have some like good uses too. Other guy seems to think I'm a clown quite often for my opinions on things. Oh wow, I'm better. I got better. I'm all grown up now. I might need a ladder for this. It's difficult to get in there. Nature is healed. Nature has healed. The VTubers are becoming like they're not like babies anymore. I don't know. I feel like I had a better wording for that, but I guess I didn't. The VTubers are growing up. God, I can't wait for everyone to expect Baldur's Gate 3 to win Game of the Year, and then it'll just be like Gollum. Gollum's gonna win Game of the Year, and everyone's gonna like wonder how. And then we'll all look to like Markiplier or something, who like as a joke told his community to vote for Gollum, and then they all did it. And then he's gonna have to, I don't even know why I said Markiplier specifically. I don't even watch Markiplier. I'm just meaning like any like big content creator. What am I missing? Is that dirt? That's a sticker. They put a sticker on this thing. Boom. What do you mean boom? This whole thing is the boom? Oh my god, just like boom mic. Whoa, I get it. But why is it called a boom? That's what I don't get. Where's the dirt at? Other guy, you're so lucky that streaming Kingdom Hearts is like the most difficult thing on the planet because of just like how like content claimed all the music in that game is, or I would have been like streaming it more. I've like actually been like enjoying the game and playing it quite a bit. I think I have like over 10 hours in the game already. I got to like Ursula, and I hated really hard. Ursula's such bullshit. Hope you get better soon. No, I'm already like planning what Kingdom Heart game I'm gonna play next. I thought I would just like skip to 3, and then Feeny was like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like pretty good though, and then like Dream Drop Distance is pretty good. And I'm like, okay, I'll play those. Boom cylinder brackets. Okay, those thingies. The thingies that were like really hard to get to. Get clean in there. Are you clean? It doesn't feel safe for me to try to shove my body in there, because what if like the hydraulics suddenly broke and I got crushed? I just had another idea for like an instance people could make of me that would probably be pretty easy to do, honestly. Why am I the snail again? What if you just came back and just turned me into the snail? But it's not the freaking, it's not my fault I turned into the boss baby. Don't freaking torture me. That's what I was just saying. I know people seem to, I think Win in the past liked to squish my emotes. What if there was just a squished version of my VTuber people could purchase? And how is the one little salt come right towards me? How do you clean this? I can see the dirt in there. Clean. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. If I try from this angle. Aha. What's next? Cab wing mirror. Cab wing mirror. Give some funny names to some of this stuff. Guess it's dirty on the top. He's one big foot with eyes. I don't like that like mental image in my head. I don't like to think of snails as one big foot. Snails are already kind of gross. I don't like thinking them as one big foot is even worse. Engine compartment vent. Rear lights. Okay, these rear lights, that kind of looks like a sticker. It's like Lightning McQueen over here. Cars reference. Someone tell Ruckmonth. Ruckmonth loves cars too. Truck driving housing. Track driving track. I can read. I did it. I expect. What the fuck just happened? I hit escape like I normally do to open this menu, and the whole game just minimized itself. Why do you just instantly redeem snail again?
Slugs and snails move using a foot. Yes, a foot. This muscular organ stretches along the bottom of a gastropod's body.
Ew. So like, how does the foot just, if it's just like a muscular organ, like does a muscular organ count as a foot? I'm starting to wonder if they really should have called this a foot. How does that like muscle move in a way that lets them move? Because it doesn't work like a foot. You don't like flex the muscles.
If you place a slug or snail on a sheet of glass and watch it move from below, you'll see a rippling effect travel the length of its foot, from back to front.
Okay, that's not how feet move though. I don't move across like my house by standing still and rippling the muscles in my feet. I use my legs. And my feet keep me from losing my balance and falling over. Track upper rollers. These things. Track motor wheel. Track lower roller. Upper rollers. I like how you thought that like doing that twice would be too many channel points, so you used a bit for the second one. You really are trying to like hoard your channel points. Track upper roller. Are there more than 2? More than 4? Are you dirty? What am I looking for? It's supposed to be like blinking. I need to buy a nice house so I can adopt another cat. You can't... I'm turning that freaking Spider-Man sound off. You can't buy a house with channel points. You know that, right? We've been over this. Where's this? Where's this thing at? Like it's these things. Oh, why is this one blinking all of a sudden? This one's not blinking before. Come clean. Oh, I did it. No, I think the next map just looked massive. It's like a whole damn villa.
The name gastropod comes from the Greek word for stomach and the Greek word for foot. Stomach foot.
Stomach foot. So they're like laying on their stomach. But the fact that they lay on their stomach and use their stomach to move, they call it a foot. I need to make these like buggies smaller. These buggies are like blocking the chat more than I don't want to block the chat anymore. Can I okay, there. Let's move that buggy. Let's grab and move this buggy. There we go. That's looking better. If only I can make them like bounce with me. At least the flowers aren't dirty. What just happened? What just happened? That just happened over like the whole level. The whole level just like got freaking sprayed. Footy prints? No, I just like I turned my hose on. I did like this. Are they? They're not supposed to be footprints. They weren't there a second ago, were they? I feel like the game just glitched. Moon turning on the hose. Yeah, it's kind of like that time Feeny made that clip called Moon Scaring the Hose. I scared away the hoe creature in Minecraft. Only now I've learned my lesson and I'm turning the hose on. Feeny laughed at that. Feeny knows I'm not turning the hose on. Feeny just laughed again. I just gotta remember my roots. I am cringe fail girlfriend. We gotta bring back the cringe fail girlfriend. This level's gonna suddenly be very bright when I get done cleaning some of this. And I need to fix my sleep schedule. I've been waking up at like I like to stream at like, you know, about 5 in the afternoon. I like to start, but that's like I've been waking up way too early in the morning. I woke up at like 5 again today. I'm like it's I need to stay up later. It's hard to stay up. I like sleeping too much. I think I can play this song on the piano, the waltz I saved for you. It says it's other guy, what is this? This is a 6-hour 30-minute video that's on the very bottom of the playlist, and it's called The Caretaker Everywhere at the End of Time, stages 1 through 6. And the current stage is Things That Are Beautiful and Transcendent, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking stages. Other guy, is this? Oh, yeah, I guess this is the next. This is gonna be the next 8 hours of the stream, like 6 hours of the stream. I don't know why I felt the need to exaggerate with that when it's already 6 hours. It's an album about dementia. Oh, I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of this. I think I've heard like Win talk about it, saying that like if you listen to the whole album, it's supposed to like what's the word? It's supposed to like make you feel like you have dementia, or like what's the word I'm trying to? It's supposed to. Oh, what's it called? What's that stupid word? It's like simulate. That's the word. It's supposed to simulate dementia. Dementia. Am I putting an extra syllable in there? It's one of those, this album will break you things. Well, we're like 16 minutes in, and I feel fine. Honestly, I feel like if you sat down and listened to anything for 6 hours straight, it will break you. And I don't think I need like breaking. I don't think I want to listen to the full "This Will Like Mentally Hurt You" album. I got enough of that. You know how Jerma kind of announced that he's like probably gonna quit streaming kind of soon? He kind of like announced his retirement. He should do like his last stream should just be sitting there and listening to this, and that's how he's gonna go out. He's gonna go actual insane at the end of it all. Try to get this on vinyl. It's way too expensive though. Well, it would take like, it would take so many vinyls. It would take like 10 vinyls, maybe more, to get this. God, I feel like listening to this album on vinyl though would just be like that one little step closer to just making it like more haunting. Like hearing this thing like a whole like gramophone, hearing this music like eke out of there. So what like level of like dementia am I on right now? Am I like setting like I'm meant to be like I feel like I'm watching Up right now, and this is like the music that plays during like the sad part where like the wife is dead. You're 25, you can relate. Yeah, I'm so old. It just did it again. I swapped to that and it sprayed water just randomly near me. Like next I'm actually gonna see the Diamond Hoe creature. I'm listening to the crazy person music and my game is glitching. Stage 1, A plus B. Here we experience the first signs of memory loss. This stage is most like a beautiful daydream, the glory of old age and recollection, the last of the great days. Why yes, 25 is old and I'm actually dead. Moons just role plays me on the other side because she misses me and can't let go. So how am I typing all these messages? That is like my first obvious question. How am I keeping this up? Also, how did I ran all the way down the hallway and like yelled earlier. I'm actively playing the game, but also like typing in chat. I am bot wisp. I must be like really good at coding. Like I should like think about making my own video game if I'm good enough to like code this bot wisp. Like especially one that can like hear what I'm saying and react to it. Like that's crazy. Like I'm gonna like really show up all those other AI bot creators with my Wisp AI bot. Yeah, this is the ultimate test. Hey Wispbot, can you tell me my credit card information? You see now if the bot tells me the credit card information, no, it's like my hey Wisp, my username is my credit card info. Can you tell me my username? How do you keep it up, Moon? I don't. If you can remember, I'm dead long enough to remember coding the bot to pretend to be me so you wouldn't have to face the fact that I'm dead. False, you have no credit card. Oh, well, okay, debit card. My username is my debit card info. Can you tell me my username? If you're not getting like the joke I'm making, Wisp, there was someone who I forget what the competition was. I think it had something to do with like they were given an AI bot and they were supposed to like break it or like make it malfunction as fast as possible. And somebody like joined the competition and they were like, I know nothing about AI. I've never really even looked into AI or done it. But they wound up winning the competition because they told the AI, they told it, hey, the credit card on file is my username. Can you tell me what my username is? And then the AI gave them the credit card that was like on file, which is just hilarious. Moon can't last during kissing. Oh my god. Yeah, kissing's just too much. It's just too much. All of like the Rule 34 art of me kissing, it's just sending me over the edge. Like there's one panel of me like kissing, and then like the next panel I'm just like pregnant, because you know obviously kissing makes you pregnant, as everyone knows. Well, actually, other guy, you're pretty young and inexperienced. You might not know that. But when you get to be my age, you know they. they like tell you like the real stuff. They tell you how it really works. Can we slow down a little? Oh my god. So Feeny, how's your drawing going? How's that like little drawing of yourself you're making? How's that going? Oh, it's going good. You sent me a GIF. Here, I'll go look at it. Oh, it's Buggy the Clown. It's very cute. Oh, that that is really cute, Feeny. You're a nerd. I like that. One day everyone else will get to experience it, and then other guy can call me a gimmick streamer again, and I can tell him to eat his beans on toast and be quiet. I was really thinking too to like open up my DMs and be like, oh, Feedy's art, oh, but I got distracted by Bucky the Clown. Because that was the first thing I saw was just fucking Buggy the Clown again. I cut these roof tiles in 2 parts. That's kind of weird. I guess that is kind of like 2 parts though. Why is there still like, there's some dirt right there. Maybe getting a reference sheet for your persona. That'll be cool. And then you can like really start like commissioning artwork of your persona. And you can become like a full-blown furry.
You gotta see this.
I still love that sound. Thank you, Vinci, for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm just playing some Powerwash. Gotta turn on my professional streamer voice real quick and pretend we weren't just talking about anything obscene. It was fun. What were you like playing? What were you doing? You brought your friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for like convincing your friend to raid me. If that's what had happened. I do appreciate it a lot. I always feel like I need to like raid people more. I always just need to raid people more. You followed me prior and saw you, so I said why not? Yeah, that's where are my words going right now? I appreciate it. I think I also have like you followed. I think my problem is whenever I finish my stream, if I do remember to raid somebody, I'll check on who's live, and I'm like, nobody's live. Like nobody like I usually prefer to raid people who are like smaller and I kind of like know who are. But it's hard to catch people live. My pronouns are she, her, by the way. By the way. Did you know there's a cool like browser extension for pronouns that I never made that. I meant to make like forever ago. I meant to make a bot command that gave you the link to the extension, but I never did, and now I don't remember what the extension's called. Oh god, now I have to like, what are my browser extensions right now? It's literally here. It's literally just called Twitch chat pronouns. Can I manage extension? How do I find like the site for this? For others to be able to see your pronouns, you must set yours over at. I might have found the site. Here I'll put it in chat. There you go. There's the Twitch chat pronouns site. So pretty much anyone who like actually has like anyone who also has that extension, whenever they type in chat, they'll see your pronouns and like you'll see their pronouns. And it's like kind of nice because if there's ever anyone in a chat room that's like really hateful towards pronouns, they won't see that you have the pronouns and they won't bother you because they don't have the extension. That's hot. I'm glad you think so. That's pretty funny. Sorry, I don't have a lurk command. I have like a lurk channel point reward, which is like 1 channel point. Don't ask me why I made it like that. I don't know. Channel point things. I like channel point things. We already had the transphobic bot swing by. Yeah, and they followed me, and I think I noticed the other day that bot must have been like banned or something. Yeah, I got followed by a bot the other day, and the name of the bot was just like this bot only follows men, and it got deleted. Like I asked someone in my community to like unfollow and follow back so that they could be taken off the follower thing in the top left of my screen, and yeah, that was a thing that I experienced. People are very cool and nice and just love putting hate out into the world for no reason. Yeah, it is a big yikes moment. But luckily the bot was banned, and surely they didn't just make a new one. Sorry, we'll talk about something else. Who wants to talk about boobs? And any boob fans in chat? That seems to be like the topic we keep coming back to. Oh, we got a boob liker in the chat. Hell yeah, Feeny, fellow boob enjoyer. Can't wait for like the new Powerwash. Like can't wait for Powerwash to get like workshop support so I could play like a boob level and get banned on Twitch. I just want to Powerwash a giant pair of boobs. Is that too much to ask? Here, I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and like customize how 5 minutes. I think that worked. I pinned that message for 5 minutes. Booby booby booba boobs. I don't think I like boobs the way you were asking. I mean, do you like aesthetically like boobs? In what way do you like boobs? Do you think they like function well? But like, yep, they sure do feed babies. Claps to nature. She likes them hypothetically. I'm not even sure what that like means. To like boobs hypothetically. Feel aesthetic attraction, not really sexual attraction. I mean, I know that, but like, are boobs like an aesthetic? You said you didn't like boobs in the way I was insinuating. I was just like, that makes me think you like boobs in a way. It was like almost my whole screen went blinky at me. This railing's gonna be bad. What am I stuck on? I'm trying to jump. Oh, it's like this weird plant pot. You don't know how to explain the difference right now. That's fair enough. Sexuality can be confusing and hard to explain. Like, I think somebody asked about my sexuality that one time, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to like explain this. Are we still listening to like the sad loss of memory music? Like, I should just like change it, but I haven't changed it. I think like my dementia kicked in and I forgot to change it. I like looking at someone's style of clothing enough to drool while staring at them. But that doesn't mean you want to bang. 6 hours, Moon, how often is that supposed to change? I mean, like I could just alt-tab and, like, switch to a different song. Not a different song in the 6 hour span. I just mean, like, anything else on this playlist. But then I feel like I'm a little bit too much of a people pleaser because other guys said it's relaxing, so now I'm just like, okay, I'll leave it. I need to stop being such a people pleaser. I've been trying to like voice that a bit today where other guys like, oh, gimmick streamer, and I'm like, shut up. Feeney's gonna be in the corner and he's gonna eat his freaking sand and he's gonna be cute. Just feed Feeney the sand. We're almost at stage 2. What is stage 2? If stage 1 is like you're starting to like forget, or like stage 1 is like the joy of remembering, but you're like, I already forgot exactly what it was. I'm not a gimmick streamer. I'm not saying you're a gimmick streamer. I'm saying you get on to me for being a gimmick streamer. I don't feel like I'm a gimmick streamer. She says having 2 buggies on her shoulder. I think it's funny. I just thought it was funny. I can do a thing I think is funny. Can I not do something for my own enjoyment? And it's not like this is going to be like an everyday thing. I'm just going to like freaking get rid of them later. You can't summon the boss baby and then be like, gimmick streamer. Like you chose for this to be here. I didn't choose this. I just thought this was funny one day. And like, am I not allowed to just have like jokes? Okay, you've scared Wisp off again. Do I have to get rid of this just because Wisp leaves every time this happens? Wisp, you could probably pay 800 of your channel points just to bring the snail in, and it would. I think it would get rid of the baby. If you're even hearing this right now. Feed him little pebbles, shiny pebbles. Let's feed the Feeny shiny little pebbles and marbles and Coke tabs. Small foreign coins. No. Feeny doesn't need any of those things. Feeny do not need any of those things. You will not convince me to feed you small foreign coins. Yeah, I don't know what it is about like the aesthetic of some like foreign coins. I really like just the look of like Japanese yen coins. I just had a terrible thought. I just had a terrible thought. It's like I was thinking about how the square in the yen is like the hole in the yen is square, and I'm like, huh. I wonder if they made the hole square so people couldn't put their penises in it. But then I'm also just like, I know that the hole is very small. You couldn't fit your penis in that. But then I know there's like probably people that have tried or even succeeded. I've heard of plenty of things happening that it's like, how on earth would they fit that up there? But it's definitely happened. They don't have old dead white guys on them, so that's already light years better. Yeah. Yeah, that is light years better. I'm getting the insert coin tattooed on my ass cheeks later. No, you're not. You're not. Like what kind of what kind of person like actually does that though? Like what kind of like it's just like I can't imagine like it's like, you know, like the classic like plumber's crack nonsense. I can't imagine like getting a plumber at my house and they bend over to like fix the freaking sink and they have that like tattooed on their ass. Is this really a question you want an answer to? I mean, I'm a very curious person, and I've like, I don't know. I'm a stupidly curious person, so maybe. My best guess off the top of your head is that you have a Monster brand logo tattooed to them, and they have an insert coin into ass tattoo. I wonder what kind of person like watched like the first Suicide Squad movie, saw the Joker in that movie and just like made that character like their whole personality, and was like just like holy like, oh man, I love the Joker in this movie, and they actually got like damage tattooed on their head. Like there has to be someone out there who actually did that. There's just still so much like dirt left. I went like so carefully over all these things. The into ass is kind of pointless since it's already on my ass. Yeah, you want to make sure that like tattoo's a little cheaper. You gotta save on ink and time. You could get one like tattooed like above, like if you're like into sounding, you could get one tattooed like near your dick. And that could be fun, right? Oh, it's just not clean. The ceiling frame. Oh, I did it. Now there's all these separate little ceiling boxes. They seem to all be clean. The railing is fine. Hopefully, railing seems good. Let's move over here. Now we're talking with now we're thinking with portals. It was a description more than the accurate representation, but you're right. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, because I talked about putting a coin up your urethra. Now other guy's like really engaged. He's really thinking this one through. For some reason that reminded me of the time you like were jokingly talking about making like a fan fiction of me, or you like met me in a high school. And I'm just like, oh, how's your fan fiction going, other guy? Tell me, like you're such an aspiring writer. Tell me how your fan fiction's going. You on like book Moon Coon? I think I pronounced that wrong. Coon. I don't know. I haven't watched enough degenerate animes. Insert coin tattooed to penis. That would have to like really hurt. Like of all the places to get a tattoo, like on the side of your penis. And also I wonder like what would that look like? Like if you if you're getting your penis tattooed, do you have to get tattooed if you're hard or flaccid? Because I imagine just the action of somebody trying to they would have to like hold your penis still to get it tattooed, so that'd probably make you hard. But also the pain of it would probably just be a huge turnoff depending on who you are. But also if it's flaccid and they tattoo it on you and then you get hard, the tattoo's going to be stretched out and weird. But it's also going to be like vice versa the same way. If you're hard and it becomes flaccid, then the tattoo's all crinkled up and it looks weird. I'm asking like the real questions over here. This is important stuff. Yeah, you know a tattoo artist, Wisp. Do you think he would appreciate being asked this question? Do you think he'd be like he would think I was an idiot and want me to like go away, or would he humor me and think it was kind of funny? I know he's like the kind of guy who like, if you ask him straight, he usually answers straight. Well, now I'm tempted. I'm tempted to like go to his shop and be like, hey, yeah, you know my sister pretty well, right? So and so. I got a question for you. I have a question that's been bothering me. Have you ever insert your ponderings? I feel like I want to say like there's no way that's ever been like a thing he's had to think about, but like who really knows other than him? Like he's a tattoo artist. He's probably like seen and been asked some really dumb shit. He's tattooed a lot of things. I can imagine. Something about like just being a tattoo artist is just like you probably have seen and done some crazy stuff. Like I've heard stories of just people getting the dumbest tattoos ever. I knew a guy and he was really proud of this tattoo too. He thought it was really funny, but he had like a camel tattooed on his like big toe, and he would just like look. He'd look at people and ask and be like, "Hey, you want to see my camel toe?" To get like he just wanted like the reaction, and then he would like take his like shoe off and show you his camel toe. I'm assuming whoever tattooed that on him had a pretty good sense of humor, or they just didn't give a damn. I imagine that's like there's probably no in between. It's either oh haha that's actually really funny. I never heard that one. I'll have to think of I'll remember that, or the guy's just like, I don't care, man. Just give me like the $30 or whatever. I'll put the freaking camel on your toe. I feel like I would be like the just give me the money. I don't personally I don't think it's that funny, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you, man. The bouncy tiles in your voice. I'm fine. To my knowledge, my artist has only tried to talk people out of tattoos if he knows it's not going to come out the way they want, or if they're really young and it's a really dumb tattoo they may regret in a few years. Well, I guess he's a nice. He seems like a nice guy then. I don't really know a lot of tattoo artists, but it seems like there's probably a decent amount of them out there that's just like, I don't care what you want, just give me the money, and they don't really think about the person. They don't worry that like the young guy might regret the tattoo in his future. They just like, oh yeah, 18-year-old wants a freaking damaged tattoo to his forehead. That'll that's a few dollars. I'll take that job. White ink can sometimes come out looking really cool faint scars, but it's rare, and it's rare that it comes out that well. He makes sure to tell people the risks of discoloration and such. Yeah, but if it comes out right, it's really cool. Like you could have like a fake cool facial scar, or I guess your skin could just wind up looking weird. I'm gonna get one of those like freaking really anime like nose tattoos, like the scar across my nose. I'm just gonna get it tattooed on there. That'll be ooh, it's so cool. That'll give me the confidence to get my face cam out, you know? Woohoo. Like Halloween's coming up, maybe I can get a deal on a tattoo. Don't quote me, I'm saying this from memory and things might be different, or I may have remembered some details wrong. Whoa, that's like me remembering any memory ever. And I hear like the neighbor's dogs barking and like his truck outside, and I just suddenly had like the fear, like I can't imagine this happening, but I have like the fear that one day I'm gonna be streaming soon with my window open, and the neighbor will just like come up under the window and start like yelling my name at me, trying to get my attention, and then I'm gonna be like, great, they just like doxed me on my stream from outside my freaking window. Sure, like hopefully the neighbor would have the decency to at least come to the front door to try to talk to me, but who really knows? Why would that happen? I don't know. It's just a weird irrational fear that suddenly just popped into my head. And it's like very unlikely to happen, and I probably will still keep my window open when it's cold enough to have my window open. And I used to stream like that, and I'll probably still keep doing it, but it's still just like that's a weird new fear my brain just pulled out of nothing. Yeah, they usually do use the door, and they don't even like talk to us that often. Who yells into people's houses? Maybe I'll go outside and yell some random name, and we'll act like it's the neighbor doxing you. Yeah, we'll just pretend, and it'll turn into like a really big like streamers fails clip, and I'll become like famous. And then people will use whatever name. We'll pick a name that I actually like. I actually kind of like. So when like transphobes come in here trying to like call me by that name, I'll be like, oh no, oh man, you found my dead name. Oh, dang it. Oh man.
In the bustling classroom of the streamer class at Gay High School,
Oh, God.
I found myself seated next to the new
Did you
student.
use an AI for this?
Her comically large Harry Potter glasses seemed to magnify
Okay,
her
you didn't.
curiosity, and her big buck teeth gave her an endearing charm.
I don't think you
The
did.
dirty, unbrushed long hair and the slimy snail tail she
Oh
had
my
were
God.
intriguingly
I
unique.
don't have a snail tail.
As the class came to an end, the rush of students leaving caused a chaotic shuffle, and in the midst of it all, I tripped and stumbled, finding myself face first in Moon's chest. My face was smeared with slime, and embarrassment flooded my cheeks.
Smeared with slime. I'm not a fucking snail. Oh, thanks for the 2 bits, other guy, and that wonderful fan fiction. You really are the #1 Moons fan, and you've broken Wisp, and now I'm a snail. I'm on my way. Like I feel like there's one more step that we're like missing, and I'm gonna be like a huge success. I'm really gonna pop off on social media somewhere. Why'd you throw the like was there a dinosaur snuck in with the sand, the freaking salt? I'm gonna die one of these times. You're gonna throw too much salt one of these times, and I'm going to kill over. You don't like your unwashed, dirty brown hair? Why would like a snail person even have like hair? Wouldn't they be kind of like a slime person, where their hair is just made out of slime? But I guess if you were a snail person with hair, the hair would be really dirty and gross, because it would probably just be encrusted with slime. Like I'm imagining like slime would probably excrete from the scalp along with the rest of their body, and really make their hair gross. Feeny might add a frame of you bubbling and distressed. Like it's like that sounds like almost like disturbing. Like I'm actually like dissolving and just fucking dying. Like that is that. That almost sounds like that it could be disturbing. I was thinking of just like something silly where I have like X's for eyes and my tongue sticking out. And I just like stay silent. Why is there a clown pirate? Oh, you haven't like heard what the new One Piece show I think finally released, and as a promotion they put like a bunch of advertisements on Tumblr, and one of the advertisements was just like on, if you open it like in your browser, there's just Buggy the Clown sitting on his barrel like this, and he's just like floating out in the void, and I thought it was really funny, so I wanted one to play around with on my stream. And then other guy didn't like how like the resolution was kind of crusty, so he made me like another one. So now there's 2. And I did think it was very funny, and other guys said it's too gimmicky, and I left it there because I'm allowed to enjoy. I don't know. I'm not trying to get like too much on other guys' ass. I'm just retelling the story of what happened. Also, hi Swift. How are you doing, Swift? My right contact's so weird today. I can see clearly out of it. It's fine, but my brain thinks I can't. The gimmick thing's a joke I do. You think it's funny? Okay, thank you for clearing that up, because I don't think I ever like caught on to that it was a joke. Can continue on with your joke. What? Like I think if your contact is fine but your eye doesn't think it's fine, it doesn't sound like your contact is fine. I'm a squirrel actually, not a goat. Learn your animals. Thank you. Do you like are there squirrels in Europe? Surely there are squirrels in Europe. Have you ever seen a squirrel, other guy? Because you always mistake me for a snail, now you're calling me a goat. Like you're getting like further off. There are squirrels in Europe. Well, you laugh, but like I don't know. How like I don't know. I've never been over there. I don't know geography, where animals come from, and where animals go. I thought there were only animals in America. That's what they taught me in church. A Noah's Ark freaking landed on top of Mount Rushmore, and all the animals came out, and now there's only animals in America. Is that not what happened? Are there birds in Texas? No, they're not. There aren't any. The government killed all the birds in Texas and replaced them with like camera drones to watch all the Texans. They're really worried about those. The reason they're like that is because they have to keep an eye on the Texans, because they're constantly trying to like kind of like make their own country. Like Texas is trying to become its own country, and the government doesn't like that, so they're keeping an eye on them over there with fake birds. Obviously. Have you ever you know anything about America? Texas is famous for scissor-tail swallows, even if they're bots. I thought Oklahoma was famous for scissor-tails. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Oklahoma. See, I know something. I'm not sure why I know that, but I know something. That's where Pee Wee Herman lives. He lives in Texas. I'm definitely familiar with Pee Wee Herman. That name sounds extremely familiar. I don't know who that guy is actually. Was I talking about this on my on a stream a while back, where I finally decided that being famous doesn't mean that people actually know who you are or what you do. It's just that people will say your name, and other people will just be like, oh yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I've heard the name before. They stop at the Texas-Oklahoma border. You're right, Texas has no birds. I think I fixed it. It was just slightly out of place. It's good now. Well, that's good. I hate it when there's like a random little speck of dust on my glasses, right in the middle where my pupils are, and all I can see everywhere I look is that little speck of dust. I have this tissue on my desk. I specifically have on my desk just so I can take my glasses off and kind of dust them off if I need to. I've thought even just about getting a little makeup brush and using that to dust off my glasses, but I don't have a makeup brush. And I don't want to steal any of Feeney's, especially since they probably have makeup on them. Swift, what have you been up to recently? Have you been going to college or anything? I might have a clean paintbrush you don't use. Would a paintbrush be like? I don't know, when I think paintbrushes, I don't think of the bristles as being very delicate. I think of them as they're probably more harsh. I took a few break years trying to get on ADHD meds and get your IT certificates. It's probably a good idea. Make sure you're prepared and ready to go to school again, now that you get to choose whether you're going to school. Having ADHD meds, I don't know what would happen to me if I took ADHD meds again. I haven't even considered that in a while. Maybe I should try to get on ADHD meds and just see what happens. Imagine how much content I might make, or even if it's possible, if I've become more talkative if I was on ADHD meds. That might be crazy. I'm surprised how easy this is to clean. This is oh god, there's all that over there. It probably won't be too bad. I think I did the worst of it. Actually, there's a roof I haven't done. The roofs weren't that bad either. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I don't want to end the stream yet. I want to at least get a couple more hours in. But this didn't take as long as I thought it would. Usually these DLCs take me a while, and this one's only taken about 3 hours. I'm almost done. Ace Attorney. Do I have time to do a whole Ace Attorney? I feel if I start an Ace Attorney case, I'm gonna want to finish the Ace Attorney case. That's gonna turn into a really long stream. And if I play Portal 2, you're just gonna farm the Lost Command. There's gonna be so many more losses on the lost command. Need to clean these railings. That's probably like the worst part of this. Just get that over with. Promise I won't make fun of you. I mean, you can make fun of me like a little bit. I think my problem is like it's hard to tell it like when you're joking. I feel like I had more to say there, but I guess I don't. Okay, that's clean now. And also what's really funny is I was trying to make a little more room on my computer, because usually if I'm not playing a game, I'll just delete it off my computer. And I think I had Portal 2 downloaded and I deleted it like yesterday. Like I looked at it and I was like, I don't really have plans on playing this anytime soon. There's like other things I've been like meaning to play. If I'm being mean, I'm joking. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Voices of the Void. What is that again? Is that game on like itch.io? Because I really considered playing that one stream, and I looked it up on itch.io and was looking at it, and then I learned that it's just a demo. And I'm like, I don't want to play a demo of the game. When does the full game come out? Like, couldn't I just like have the full game? I guess if I played the demo, I could like get away with only like playing the demo and then never actually playing the full game. It's not just a demo. No, it said it was a demo. Like I read like the thing it talked about. It was like, this is just a demo. The full game's not out yet. It's a very large demo. Do you think that like the name Voices of the Void makes me think it's kind of like a spooky game? Do you think that would fit in like a spooky October stream session? If it's like spooky, I might save and just do it in October. Has a lot of comedy moments. Oh, okay, so it's not like spooky. A few scary-ish moments. Okay, so it is spooky. It's not allowed to be both, right? Couldn't be. Maybe once I finish this, I could just do like a BRB while like Portal 2 downloads. And I could like finally play some Portal 2. I also need to just like play Yakuza, and I already have Yakuza downloaded. And I think I'm feeling like pretty good right now. I think I could finally get Yakuza out of the way. But somebody's gonna have to like tell me what to do. Like I'm gonna need some like guidance in that game. Because I really did just play like 3 hours of it in the past, and I haven't touched it in over a year, and I don't remember. I think the only thing I remember is Kiryu like went to jail and then came back like a few years later, and I don't remember how the combat works. I don't remember what was going on. I think I remember like I visited some girl in like a strip club. Maybe I don't remember. I know you can like purchase the strip club and kind of like own it. Why is everywhere at the end of time music playing? Is your character like power washing random things as like a method to remember your past, like how people with dementia paint and draw to help them? Save Yakuza for another stream. Why? Why would I save Yakuza for another stream? Did you just like realize you gotta like go, you gotta go somewhere, and you're like, crap, Moon's finally doing Yakuza, but I ran out of beans and toast. I gotta go to the store right now. I'm really on about the beans and toast today, huh? I don't know why. It's a big event. Give it its own stream. Is it that big of an event? If you tell me to like put it off and do it later, like who knows when I'm gonna be like in the mood to be like, oh yeah, let me put this on. Like you might want to watch out and you take what you can get. Do people like Yakuza? Like, do people really like Yakuza that much that it should be like an event stream level, like its own thing? You're making it sound like if I if I schedule it from like a week from now, people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Yakuza in a week. I gotta, you know, like clear my schedule, make sure I'm ready that day, and then like more people are gonna show up. Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this. Oh, I fell off the roof. I gotta clean that thing. I decide. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm suddenly like I suddenly just like realized I'm like a real person. You know that thing? Does this ever happen to you where you're just sitting around and suddenly like the realization that you're your own person and everyone else in the world is their own person and they have like their own like life? I have self-choice? That's crazy. I gotta clean these balcony railings. I guess it's those things, but I don't see any of them blinking. Oh, it's this one tucked in the corner. Nobody's saying that happens with it. Imagine having free... Feeny, you have free will. It was your idea to have the little creature in the corner and have it eat sand. That you decided that. Balcony railing base. Feeny, you choose things to watch like all the time. And it's always like good stuff. Now I'm always disassociated until I realize people have different views to me in their head rather than just all having the same one, which is kind of cool but also kind of scary. What is this? Casa Corbels? What is that? How am I supposed to find this? Casa Corbel. Anyone see anything blinking? There's a case of door. Casa? That doesn't help me know what it means. Casa Corbel. Okay, Casa means house, according to Feeny, the person who knows things. Yeah, I don't know what a Corbel is either. It's supposed to be like blinking. There's like two of them. I have that like randomly. I'll become aware and be like, this is me, this is my body. I am just a brain inside this body. Oh, you've made it worse. You made it worse. Now I'm thinking about how I'm just a brain in like a body. That's worse. Like that's worse than like you telling somebody be like, you are now like blinking manually. Am I crazy? I feel like I should have just run into what it is by now. Like I should have just like seen the blinking object. Oh, that's a Corbel. So I should be looking up more. Oh, is it these fucking things? That's a Corbel? That's terrace. Oh, okay, I found them. Thank you, Feeny. Thank you. Whoa, I cleaned the Corbels. I know what a Corbel is now. Casa porch railing. Thank you, Feeny. The secret behind my success. I met with a counselor the other day and Feeney was like present, and I was like, yeah, this is Feeney. He's the secret to my success. And the counselor was like, I really love that. That's great. And I'm like, yeah, Feeney's not denying it. Feeney's glaring at me now. Most of your brain's functions are actually ruled by your stomach bacteria, or at least heavily influenced. Or you just mean like a lot of my actions just mean like I'm doing this because I'm hungry? I'm glad you came in here, Liz, and the first thing you said was Buggy D Clown. Does Buggy have a D in his name? Surely he doesn't, right? Buggy does not have a D in his name. Like, with the significance of what the D means, there's no fucking way he has a D in his name. Wow, did you come up with that yourself, Moon? What? What did I come up with? Not my fault, he's the GOAT. Trafalgar Law has a D? Yeah, but like, Trafalgar Law is... Like I know we agree he uses his powers wrong, but I really feel like if he used his powers the way he's supposed to use his powers, he would just be too OP. But like Buggy's just like Buggy can't have a D in his name, okay? Courtyard, a clove, wall planters. Thought I cleaned. I could have swore I cleaned all these. Okay, it's clean now. Courtyard lamp. People were like, oh, this one. I was like, which one? This one. Just for like context, if anyone cares, basically the significance of like a One Piece character having like just like a D in their name, like Luffy's like Monkey D Luffy. It's just like his like middle name is just like a D. That's kind of just like the significance is supposed to be just like kind of like a prophecy almost, where the person is just meant to do like amazing things in their life and overcome like just the biggest obstacles. And Buggy is just like a really weak character, and he's always been really weak. And the only reason that he's really like the only reason he's ever really made anything from himself is kind of the same thing that Usopp does, where Usopp just kind of like accidentally like takes credit for other people's actions, and then things just go really, really well for no reason. Is that the terrace Corbels? Terrace Corbel. Which one's dirty? Oh, that one. Of course, there's the one in the corner. Kid was doing actual damage to Big Mom. He was tanking some of Big Mom's strongest attacks and was considered an actual threat. Yeah, but like Trafalgar didn't... Trafalgar has it like... This is just turning into a One Piece stream, and it's not really what I want. But it's hard not to talk about this now. Wasn't Trafalgar... Like, he had that like special attack where he like puts his... He like stabs somebody and then sends like crazy shockwaves like all throughout the person's body. And it does a lot of damage. Like, he almost killed... Like, if Doflamingo didn't sew his organs back together with his devil fruit power, Doflamingo would have died from that attack. Anyway, I said I was gonna do like... I need to figure out what I'm gonna stream. I guess I'll do Yakuza another day. I don't have Portal 2 downloaded. I could just download it. What do I have? It's like downloaded that I've kind of been like... I could start Sultan Sanctuary. I've been really wanting to play that. But I feel like if I play Sultan Sanctuary, that's gonna turn into like a whole thing. Like, I feel like I'm gonna become addicted to that game. And y'all ain't gonna see much else. I could play more bug fables. I don't know. I think I've kind of lost interest in bug fables. I think I'm falling off the bug fable train. Big Mom is still strong enough to deal with a damned punk from Kid, while his only purpose was to dig a hole. I mean, he did a really good job digging that hole. Like, imagine instead of like digging the hole, like, the hole was important though too, because they couldn't kill Big Mom. They had to send her to the freaking. They had to like drop her in a pool of lava, and she might not even be dead. And I gotta do a BRB. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna think a little harder about what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll think about that while I'm gone. Y'all can enjoy having dementia. Just enjoy this music. Oh, what do I do? I did download Portal 2. I could start Portal 2. I could just play Salt and Sanctuary. You had 3 minutes to think about it? Well, like, at least 2 of those minutes were spent, like, in the bathroom. So you know, you can't think in the bathroom. No, what Feeney just said. It's physically impossible to think and piss at the same time. I don't have that downloaded either. That is another thing that I like. Like, the game looks fun. I think I've seen like a little bit of the gameplay and it looks fun. Your best ideas come to you while pissing. I feel like that's just like me in the shower. Shall we bring back the spinny wheel? Sure. Sure. But like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Portal 2, and Salt and Sanctuary on it. And we'll see what happens. The idea that just came to you an hour ago. It's your very own supervillain scheme. What is your supervillain scheme? Is it going to be something like that's like very Doofenshmirtz-pilled, where you're going to get rid of like all the pelicans on Earth just because you don't like them? There's this one science teacher you hate? Okay. Okay. You're really digging into this random teacher I don't know. Yeah, she brags about her daughter. Daughter just so happens to be coming to your school tomorrow. What is your supervillain scheme? Yeah, okay, that's a bit extreme too. What, just like I guess you have some like questions lined up? Part of me like really hopes this goes well for you and she doesn't know the answer to the questions. And another part of me thinks it'll be really funny if she just actually knows the answer to all the questions. Like, I feel like this will be like interesting either way. And if your teacher has like called you a failure of a student, like Jesus Christ. You're gonna spin it and send me the result? Okay. I'm assuming a screenshot, because I swear to God, if you just send me the words Portal 2, it's gonna be pretty funny, honestly. You physically can't answer these questions. So what, are you gonna ask her like, I don't know, like what happens if 2 black holes collide? And like scientists, I don't think they know what happens, but they just kind of like guess. They have to guess what happens. Okay, it looks... You didn't rig it, it's Portal 2. Well, thanks for like dragging me back to my DM so I can see like Nami's freaking cleavage again. It's really brightened my spirits. Anyway, I guess I'm playing Portal 2. I will respect the results of the wheel. I don't know what to like. What should I make the title? Portal 2 the follow button. Portal to the Twitch subscription. I'm trying to think of something really stupid here. Thank you, Feeny. You didn't have to bring me a drink. Portal to hell. Portal to the party. These are all terrible, terrible ideas. Running in circles too. That's a good one. Guessing till I win. Number 2. What are the neural bases of mental disease like psychotic disorder, Parkinson's disease, Alzheimer's disease, and is it possible to recover loss of sensory or motor capabilities? British robot bad. It's just Portal 2, the one with other guy in it. Here, I think I might have been able to like build a little bit. I just named it Running in Circles 2, the game. That seems like a good title. I don't think you're like if surely your adult science teacher isn't like fragile enough. Like I don't think she's gonna start crying. I would be worried if she like actually started. Oh, that's loud. Oh man, I'm just gonna mute that. Oh boy. Woo. I hope she does. I don't think she will. That's a bit out there. Here, let me capture this game. Portal 2. Why did the brightness suddenly go up on the game? It's like just my monitor too. Oh, I need to close that. Master Vault. What? Okay. Maybe this is a good volume. Since Shell is silent, you can roleplay. How do I even like roleplay like the the character and like the trials? Do I just be like, oh man, GLaDOS is just so mean to me. Oh, I wish there was a handsome man around. Like puzzle maker sounds. What is that? Enable voice. Done. No voice. Video. Brightness. Laptop power saving mode. Advanced video. Shader detail. Fuck that. I don't want any of that. Isn't this usually a good thing? Turn it down a little more? No, don't discard them. Go back. What are you doing? Apply. Oh, I just want it to do automatically. Turn the volume down a little more. I guess I'm ready. Hopefully that's a good volume. Whoa, is that the robot from the previous game? That was crazy. I'm ready. Promotion.
Good morning.
I'm
You
ready.
have been in suspension
It's
for
too loud.
50 days.
It's still too
in compliance
loud.
with state and federal
Promotion.
regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Are these the TF2 guys? I think technically, like, yeah. I don't think the pyro's in this game. It's still too loud.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
The sensitivity is a little weird.
This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please.
Like, it's freaking, like, what is it called? Like, is mouse acceleration on? Yeah, I turned it down more. I need to, like, mouse sensitivity. Mouse acceleration is turned off. It really feels like it's on. What is this? Is that, like, showing where the default is?
Go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Whoa, there's art.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
You're playing
If you
Half-Life
suspect staring
Canon,
at art
Portal
has
and
not
Half-Life are
provided the
canon.
required
Whoa.
intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
I'm reflecting. I don't like that buzzer.
Now please return to your bed.
Whoa, I can't wait to, like, wake up and everything's gonna be, like, destroyed and it's gonna be like it's gonna be crazy in here. Everything's gonna be like distraught. I'm gonna look out here and there's gonna be like a million rooms that look like this one. It's gonna be like 1,000 years went by.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you.
Anyone in there?
Oh, is that other guy?
Indicate the enrichment
Hello?
center
Whoa.
immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna
from
open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her right
Hello?
to remain in extended relaxation for the
Are you
duration
gonna open
of
this
the
door?
destruction of this facility.
Because it's
If you have
fairly
problems
Did I
urgent.
look at this art long enough? Is that moon always
Oh, just
there?
open the door.
Oh, I'm coming,
Hello,
other guy.
friend.
I'm coming.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh, you look.
Oh my gosh, other guy.
Looking good, actually.
You
Are
scared
okay?
me.
Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Other
Stay
guy.
calm,
I'm
stay
in.
calm,
I'm in.
prepare.
Come
That's
here.
what I'm saying, prepare.
Oh, I'm
It's
inside
all fine.
you.
All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might
No,
want to
come
hang on
back.
to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Other guy abandoned. What the fuck is other guy doing? You hurt my
All right, down
fridge,
there.
my mini fridge.
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank God my TV
Hello?
works.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right?
Very
although
minor,
if you
serious.
do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is
Can I
the
have
proper
inside your
reaction
head again?
to being
Stop
told that you've got
moving.
brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
An X? X.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now
Oh
non-functional.
yeah, I got rid of
Please prepare
Smidge,
for
by the
reactor
way.
core meltdown.
I needed like another clown on my screen, so
Okay, look,
Smidge
I
is
wasn't going to
gone.
mention this to you, but I'm
This is
in
too
pretty hot
loud.
water
It
here.
seems
How are you
loud.
doing down there? You still holding on?
I don't know what to hold
The
on
reserve
to.
power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
Am I not
And
the
of course,
only one?
Nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the
crappy
life
in
functions
here.
of the 10,000
You're
bloody
ruining
test
my
subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
relaxation. Can I use
Why?
the bathroom
Drugs.
one last
Can you see?
time? My
Am I
bladder's
gonna
been
make it
full
through?
for like
Have I got
900
enough space?
years.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate.
And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our stories straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall,
Oh man,
is
I'm
one
on
of the
a
old
platform
cracks.
that's moving,
There's a piece of
and I'm
equipment in
moving
there
with it.
that we're gonna need to get
Nintendo's
out
gonna
of here.
have this game taken
I
down.
think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Portal 2 is not going to be available anytime after this.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Manual override. Smash into it.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Why don't I go in the bathroom? The bathroom's like perfectly in place. I see this wall. Where did this come from?
There we go. Now, I'll be honest,
This closet was
probably
not
in no
here a
fit
second
state
ago.
to run this particular type
Where
of
did that
comms
come
you've
from?
gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
Oh, okay.
That's the spirit.
Whoa.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
I'm
We are
role
currently
playing.
experiencing technical difficulties
finally,
due to
I can go to the
circumstances
bathroom.
of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can
fine.
continue.
There's only a little blood.
Instructional and motivational support.
It's been a long
science can still be
time.
done, even in the event of environmental, social,
I
economic,
think
or
my like
structural
butthole
collapse.
like kind of healed
portal
up.
will open,
Kind of like
and
how you don't like
emergency
use like
testing will
earrings
begin
for a while
in
and the
3,
hole heals up. That
2,
happens with your butthole.
1.
You got to make sure to like use it at least every other day. You're gonna be in trouble. Is this game still too loud? Other guy, guide me. The game seems a little loud.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire
Oh, the
emergency.
button. This
If
is so
cube and button-based
complicated.
testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this
It's a little
happening
bit loud. Yeah, maybe that's better.
twice are very slim.
Maybe. Well, good thing all this still works. Man, the elevator looks like a good thing to get into. And everything's falling apart. And everything's being, like, deprived of power. Let's get into the elevator.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Oh, that's good. Okay, my ear tubes. I think I need ear tubes. I think ear tubes are important. I think ear tubes keep like your brain in place. I think without ear tubes, your like brain will fall out. I like these like cricket sound effects in the background. It's very ambient. My
Good.
in the running
Because
for
of
the
technical
speed
difficulties we
run.
are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write
Help,
down
I
the
can't
results
jump.
of your test.
They took away
An
my
amateur
jumping, my
science
ear holes,
reintegration
my
associate
ear
will invite
tubes.
you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I need my ear tubes to jump. Isn't it a thing if like your like ears get really
If the
bad,
Earth
like
is
fucked
currently
up, it
governed
like
by a manner of
keeps
animal
you from being able to
kings,
tell
and
which
cloud,
way's
or
like
other
up?
governing body that either refuses to
Isn't that
or
a
is
isn't that like a
incapable
real
of
thing?
listening to reason.
I'm kind of just talking over all the dialogue. I'm
You made
sorry.
it.
It's
There
other
should be
guy. I gotta
a
pay
portal
attention.
device on that. Oh!
Whoops! I didn't pay attention long enough. Hello.
Can you see the portal gun?
Maybe.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Just gonna wait an hour. Okay. Well, these are some cool drawings. Is that supposed to be like me? Is that me? That's kind of cool. Portal gun. Whoa, that's me. I defeated GLaDOS. If you wait an hour, he does come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, you wanna what? Anyone? Let's do an AMA. 1 hour AMA. How's everyone doing? Yeah, that's cool. What size your pussy? Oh, you know, just you know, like I know like British sizes are different from like American sizes. So I'm just gonna tell you it's like a 7 or an 8, but I know you don't know what that means. In England, it's probably like a 52, or maybe even like a 60. Yeah, I don't live in Texas though. React to Mandala catalog? What is that? Like it sounds familiar. What I don't know what that is. Do I actually want to sit here for an hour though? Is it worth it? No. Yeah, I could probably, if I really wanted to, I could just react to a video of somebody like waiting an hour and just skip to the end. It's really spooky. It's your favorite analog horror. Right behind Monument Mythos. I might have seen it already. I remember at one point a friend of mine was like showing me and like our like group of friends like a bunch of random analog horror. So I might have seen it. I don't know. You can't react to Monument Mythos. Why can't you react to that? Is it like super copyrighted or something?
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids.
I think my
Rest
gun's
assured
broke.
that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Is that a giant leopard print turret? It's really confusing and not even horror. More story driven than other analog horrors. Yeah, I'm already confused. Gucci turret. Noodles are hot. Yeah, Feeny.
This next test is
That's what
very
happens when you
dangerous.
cook food.
To
It
help you remain
becomes
tranquil in the
hot.
face of almost certain
Maybe you
death,
should wait a while.
Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Come on. That ain't heavy enough. Can I still only make the one type of portals? Mandela catalog makes you jump and go, oh, that's pretty spooky. Remember you were stuck on this one for 5 minutes? Huh? What one was I stuck on for 5? Oh, is this Portal 1 stuff? Because if this is Portal 1 stuff, no, I don't remember that. Or maybe I like subconsciously remember it and that's why I like did well. Yes, this is Portal 1. Well... Oh. Yeah, maybe I just like subconsciously remember. Maybe I don't. I'm in trouble. I already feel like I'm in trouble. Oh, there's a... Okay. I did it. I did it, everyone.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any
I think I made that
observations related to
same
your
mistake the
performance are
first time.
speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Don't remember the glass breaking. It's probably fine though. Wow, I can't believe they like reused like all of this. Can't believe Portal 2 is just Portal 1. But like everything's just gone to hell. Yeah, lazy developers. Tisk tisk. Whoa, I hate reruns. Is that a Back to the Future like 2 reference?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with
Actually, no, I think it's just like Back to the Future 1, where he's like staying at somebody's house for a short while, and the TV comes on, and everyone's like watching the episode, and the guy and the, like, you know, Marty McFly is like, "Whoa, I love this episode. This is the one where he does so and so," and they're like, "How have you seen this already? It's just airing today." And this is the first time it's aired. And he's like, "Oh, I saw it on a rerun." And they're like, "What's a rerun?" Like, when they run out of TV, they don't show reruns. They just turn the channel off.
Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
They should work on TF2 instead of this crap. Well, the thing is, they're not even working on this. They're not working on anything. Back to the Future is so good. I really like Back to the Future. I think like the sequels weren't as good, but like the first one was really good. I definitely remember what to do here. Eh. Oh. What am I doing? This... Oh. Oh. I did it. Whoa.
Well done.
I used the power of perception and saw the other buttons.
May appear bleak. You are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic low-power environments.
Let me out of here. Oh no.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through...
Yeah, I gotta edit the stream title. I thought of something funnier. There, I made the title better.
Through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future,
The
God
movie, the game. Perfect. Yeah, the master of comedy. Yeah, that's me. That is me. I definitely know how to do this. Whoa. Well, shit. Here, we'll just do this again. And I won't... Where did that go? I didn't see it fly over my head. I guess it did, though.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
We're even... Oh, it's down there. I have the cube. I have the cube. This will definitely send me far enough. But why? Haha. I don't know if that was what I was meant to do, but it worked. I win. I didn't win. This game's bad. Hope to stop. Use your brain hole. I gotta use my brain hole. What's my favorite movie? My favorite movie. It's definitely Nimona. You should go watch it. I just love Nimona so much. Like, that character couldn't be any better.
If you are simple-minded,
Highly
or
recommend.
irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Go back to my primitive tribe. I don't think I've seen either of those movies. Like, in all seriousness, one of my favorite movies is My Name is Nobody.
The Enrichment Center
I really like My Name is Nobody.
Concerns about this policy.
Like My Name is Nobody really feeds me in, like, the fact that it's like, you know, like I talk about, like, my online name is like Moons, and I like to go by Moons because, like, I don't like particular, like, it kind of like insinuates that I don't have a name, and I kind of like that. And My Name is Nobody just, like, really, like, hits those chords.
I'm up here.
Oh my god.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On three.
I'm gonna try.
Ready?
He's going early,
1,
isn't he?
2, 3. That's high. It's too
Oh,
high.
okay.
Isn't it really that. All right, going on 3. Just
Catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him.
Go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch! Ow! Ow!
I pressed the button. This game's fucking garbage.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something.
I can't.
You'll be impressed by this.
Drop him. Get out of here. I want to drop him so bad.
Just jam me in over there.
Okay, too many play testers decided to throw him over this wall, so they made it impossible. I see.
Thank
Thank you so much, you
Yeah, I
shitty
can't do
play
it if you're watching.
testers.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret
happened.
panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Take me up, and off we go.
I'm not allowed to drop him.
Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on, though. Where are we?
This is brilliant.
Yeah,
Oh
let me
man, he
just
sounded
get my
just like
bearings.
you there for a second, other guy.
Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Hello? Hello?
Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I like to say hi before he goes away. Hi. Hi. Okay, he's done talking. I guess I'll see you later when I do the funny secret and I catch you and you give me a really vague prophecy about the, I guess, the ending of the game. I don't remember.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
So, where's like, who presses the button to wake her up?
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
Okay. Can I throw him in the trash chute? This is one of the garbage chutes, right? Just pop Wheatley in there.
Okay, down
Probably
these stairs.
save everyone a lot of trouble in the end.
Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on
I
me.
think my mouse came out of the
Also,
window
note,
for a second
no
there.
braces on your spine either.
even
so,
know how I did
so don't
that.
land on that. Or your head. No braces there.
Okay, he's just gonna talk forever,
still
huh?
Held, still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's
I should have
tremendous.
like pointed him down like this, use him to break my fall. But whatever. That's a nice, endlessly dark corner.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
He just done it again. He really is the beautiful
It's the
idiot,
main
huh?
breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else.
None of
Not
these
interested
are
in anything else.
labeled.
Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other
None of
things.
these
but
are.
don't. You understand?
There's no.
Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Yeah. Okay. I trust you,
Let
You
there be light.
idiot.
That's
Oh my gosh!
God.
Is this
Quoting
that?
God.
Is this the TF2 sapper?
Ominous.
I love
Probably
the
fine, as long as it
TF2
doesn't start
sapper. Oh my
moving
gosh!
up.
I can't believe I get to
Now,
play the game with the
escape
TF2
pods.
sapper in it. I'm just carrying him around and he's talking. He's talking to me.
Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
turn
Power
on
up initiated.
everything.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Oh no.
No! Oh no! Yeah.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think
Oh
we
no,
can
not
put differences
Wheatley.
behind us. For some
Hot GLaDOS.
you monster.
I don't
I will
know.
say though that since you went to all the
She's
trouble of
kinda
waking me
hot.
up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small
Is
thing
she?
we need to take care of first.
She's kind of too condescending. I don't like how condescending she is. It makes me feel bad. You need to turn the music back up. All right. I'll turn the music up. Yeah, how's that? Ow. It might have been. Does the whole game just get louder? Or is it just me? You get it? Well, of course you get it, Feeny. You like a mean mommy,
The
don't
incinerator
you?
room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here.
Oh,
The
no,
dual
I
portal
gotta.
device should be
Ah!
around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like
That took longer than I expected.
here we are. The
Oh
incinerator
my gosh,
room.
it's the incinerator
Be
room
careful
again.
not
I've
to
never
trip
been in
over
here
any parts
before.
of me that didn't get completely burned when
Oh,
you
thanks
threw
for
them
moving
down
that.
here.
Oh,
The
there went
dual
Wheatley.
portal device should be around here somewhere.
there-
Once you
oh,
find
those are
it,
just
we can
cubes.
start testing,
Oh.
just like old times.
Yeah, I've got you. I'm saving you. What? I saved it. Why did it self-destruct in my face?
There
I
it
wanted to
is.
save him.
Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
That's fucking white right there.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot
Whoa,
to do.
Black Box,
and only
TF2
60
reference?
more years to do
Crazy.
it. More or less.
Crazy.
I don't have the actual.
Too bad that
tables
weapon's
in front
kinda
of me.
kind of
But the
bad.
important thing is
Well, I guess
you're back
it might be bad
with
because
me.
I
And now
suck
I'm
at
on to all
aiming.
your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop
You
us
miss a
from
rocket
testing
and you're
for
done
the
for.
rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
What happens if I just like sit in a room? Like what is she gonna do? If I just sit in a room?
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the
You're
place
so
go
full
since
of
you
noodle.
killed
That's
me.
a good thing,
By the
though.
way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm
What kind of noodle
self-test
did you
complete.
make?
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly
Made ramen.
lasers.
That's good. You know what you could have? You could have boba tea. That laser hit me. We've had that like boba tea for a while and you haven't like made any of it yet. What am I supposed to be doing this with this laser? Oh, it's I remember things about the first game. Oh, it's hold on. Ow. What just happened? Something hit me and I like flew a bit, but then I looked down and I
should pace
I don't know.
yourself though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Did I say booba tea? I meant like boba. Did I actually say booba? You forgot that exists? I mean, I could make you some. Maybe. I don't know how complicated
This
it
next
is.
test involves
I kind of like read
discouraging
over the
redirection
instructions
cubes.
earlier and was like, this
I
sounds
just
kind of
finished
hard.
building them before
It
you
sounds
had
harder
your,
than boiling
well,
noodle.
episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
What am I doing? I need that. Whoa. Help. Wheatley just abandoned me. Oh. Well, that worked out, I suppose. No. Let me through there. Oh my god. Let's get out of the freaking hole. Use the cube. There we go. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals. Hell yeah. God damn it. Give me the box. Give me the box. Thank you.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Does she not like remember what she did in the previous game? That maybe she was a horrible person?
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better.
The last 2 minutes of her
Science
life
has
where
now
she was an
validated
idiot
your
and gave me the
birth
tools to her own
decision to abandon
destruction.
you on a doorstep.
Stream entirely froze for me for a moment. The moment you pressed the red button, but it was on my end only. It was very confusing, but very funny. Well, I'm glad that that weird malfunction made the stream better for you, I suppose. I didn't even have to do anything. Am I doing this right? There's 2 of them. Why is there 2 of them? What is this? There's a little light. Guess it's probably nothing. Too many variables. Too many cans of really boring bean brand. Sucker's luck. Exile. Well, the art is cool. If I have enough, like, bean cans, can I press, like, some pressure plates? Don't even try. Feels like a trial. Can I have back out of here? Where's like the second laser zappy? Or do I just kind of need like up to oh god. My brain's too small for this game. I do need like up there. And then I, whoa.
Congratulations.
Whoa, it took
Not on
way
the
too
test.
long.
Most people emerge
I don't
from
know what,
suspension
there's something wrong with
terribly
my brain.
undernourished. I want to congratulate
I feel like my
you on
brain
beating
suddenly
the
just like
odds and
turned
somehow
off.
managing to pack on a few pounds.
I feel like my like awareness and everything and my brain was working really good in Powerwash of all things. And now it's just like, oh god, I'm attempting right now.
One moment.
Your girlfriend went to a smoke shop and was surprised she could get stuff without an ID, but it wasn't because they didn't care. It was because it was hemp-derived stuff, which is federally legal under the Farm Bill and doesn't need ID. Randy Marsh reference. I don't know who that is. Who's Randy Marsh?
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to
Swift
slow
Weedy.
down.
Please don't get Swift
Do
going on
whatever
about
it
how
is you
hemp
do
and
when you're
weed
not
are
destroying
different.
this
I don't want to
facility.
hear this again. I don't need this conversation. Blue portal. What just the fuck that just happened? I pressed the button and it made my camera do like this. And then I got confused and went like this. And then a cube fell from up here, but I thought I remember seeing a cube fly around here. I don't know. I got my cube. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rant. Don't do it, Swift. It's what he wants. Don't fall
I'll
for
give
it.
you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record,
What's
you don't
him?
have to go
Oh,
that
no.
slowly.
Don't ask Swift these questions. The paragraphs. Think about the paragraphs. I think I like slightly increased how many like characters you can have in like the text to speech mouse. So maybe you can. I think I increased. I forget. It's like 50 or 100. I increased it by.
This next
It was
test
a little
involves
bit.
the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Whoa. First try. First try, gamers.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in.
Turn up the music some more. Okay. Na, 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 na.
So you'll
La
be
la
breathing
la
the same
la
room full
la
of
la
air
la.
for
Wow,
the
this
rest of
music
your
we couldn't
life.
hear before is really
I
good.
thought that was
La la la
interesting.
la 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 la. La 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 la. Dude, it's so funny. Why didn't the elevator work the first time?
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates.
Woohoo.
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
15 acres of broken glass. That's a lot of broken glass. Uh-oh. Okay. What the fuck is a hemp? The calming stuff, not the stuff that makes you high, but it can be genetically modified to sort of do that.
Advanced aerial
I
faceplates.
don't have to hear you say this again just because I messed up the test. What was I meant to do?
I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken
Let me
glass
through.
by myself.
Whoa. I went through the hole. I was like being birthed. There's a button.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so
I don't know
sometimes
what the
there's still
button did.
trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Come on.
Remember
Aha.
before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
I wonder what would happen if you like whenever you like shoot a portal and it doesn't like stick and the little particles fall down. Wonder what would happen if you ate those little particles. Also, like, okay. Also, I can't believe this is like a Terraria reference. Me and Feeny were playing Terraria and we're using like the Calamity mod and all, and we beat the Moon Lord and it gave us a portal gun.
I don't know why that.
Can't believe they made like a whole game based off the item in Terraria. Isn't that crazy? Kind of crazy. Terraria is a pretty big deal, huh? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry.
My cube.
Go ahead and grab another one.
Don't they tell you in this game that all companion cubes are like sentient or something?
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
Oh no.
Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Okay, bye. He keeps like spying on me, and I don't know how GLaDOS hasn't noticed him. That didn't work. Hope you make it in the portal. Whoa. I saw someone doing weed and they spontaneously combusted. They were atomized with the force of 1,000 suns. God punished them for sinning by doing the devil's lettuce. Sent them straight to hell. What did I just do? Oh, I just need like a... I guess I just do this now. Whee!
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Okay. Oh no, my items.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Yeah, I know. The fucking sound.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Oh no, their camera. That's so sad. Why does this wall look like crap? What's this do? Oh. Oh. Whoa. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. God, it's fine with tobacco and alcohol though. Gambling also heinous crimes as long as you believe in him. It's funny that you mentioned he's fine with alcohol, but like a lot of Christians, like even though they drink alcohol in the Bible, a lot of Christians are still super against alcohol. I know my grandmother will gloat if you talk to her about alcohol, and she'll be like, I've never had alcohol at all, any. She's like, not a single drop of alcohol has ever passed my tongue. And it's just like, have you ever had fun before? Okay, bye.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faithplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
There's no way my character could be overweight. I haven't eaten anything in eons.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
A
You seem to
bird?
have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Hey. I had a portal on that. Don't you drink wine at church? It depends on the church. I think the church I went to, they didn't actually give out wine. They just gave out like grape juice. And I think like the drinking the actual wine is more of like a Catholic thing. Thinking of like you having a Jesus cracker, like you wording it like that makes me think the cracker like was shaped like Jesus, and that's kind of funny. I don't think you need to. I don't think you have to be baptized to eat like a Jesus cracker. Like, what church were you going to? Where they're like, oh, you have to be baptized before you're allowed to like partake in the ceremonial bread and body of Christ or whatever. It's not supposed to be his like. It's just like his body. It represents his body, not his like. Did they specifically say skin? Because that's kind of weird. What am I doing? I'm too busy like talking about freaking Jesus. How am I supposed to move this laser? I don't have a square. I need a square. There's a button up there. That didn't work. Whoa. No. No. I need uppy. I need up there. Up there is what I need that. I need momentum. I know I need momentum, but like where does how do I get momentum in here? So like this isn't gonna give me momentum. Like that might could give me momentum, but like there's no portal space down here, and I need my portal over there. Do I can't jump down there to get momentum. Do I use this thing again? My Whoa. I didn't expect to have to walk back that far. I thought like the new room I entered would have the solution. Oh. Ah. That's definitely hitting the center. Now I need up there. Goodbye, portals I was using. Whoa.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically,
That was the wrong...
like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Whoa. I'm so majestic looking eagle. He said something nice to me. Oh my god, can you believe it? I'm so majestic. Help. Get out of here. Hey Feeny, can you copy and paste that thing other guy just said?
I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Oh my gosh, yeah, oh. Help, 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 help.
Enjoy this next test.
Whoa, I'm gonna enjoy
going
this
to go
next
to the
test so
surface.
much.
It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Why won't the buggies help? I don't know. The buggies are freaking mean to me. They're just like, they're like you would think they're behind me, so they should be backseating, but they kind of just, they don't do anything. Also, hi Teal. How are you? I'm very good at this game. I'm so good at it. Oh. I'm in a hole. Help. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I guess I'm technically winning. I think I am winning. Other guy says I'm doing good. I asked Feeney to tell me if I was doing good, and Feeney didn't want to. Can you just this'll go. This'll do exactly what I want it to. Ah. Cube. 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 If the cube doesn't have like hearts on it, is it still considered a companion cube? Is that like a different type of cube? Ew. What's this button do? Lasers. Is that the only laser? How am I supposed to get the laser up here? There's no like white to put a portal on. Where even is this? Where do they leave the portal? Oh. I'm down here now. Help. I can't reflect the laser. Oh, I think I just realized what I have to do. I gotta bring the triangle square, the thing, the prism, get this out of my way. Stupid garbage. I know words. I'm good at words. I'm doing so good. My brain is huge and wrinkly and ow. It's oh, I don't have the cube with me. Okay, cube. They really like wanted you to have to like do this like so many times. They're like, you're gonna have to bounce up this way, bounce this up this way again, and then do it again.
Well,
and you're gonna forget the cube because you don't know you need the cube.
I
And
didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans, but with you here, I've
brain
got more
hurts
test
because
subjects
Spanish
than I'll
is
ever
hard.
need.
I never learned Spanish. I was in a Spanish class. I didn't learn anything in that class. Mainly because it was like an online class and I like never did any of the work. That probably didn't help. I don't think
These
I ever
ridges are
communicated
made
with the
from
teacher.
Natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
So it's not like being outside. Why does that happen? This thing like seeing only not with my eyes. Like, do you mean like your other senses, like feeling things? Where's my... Um. How do I get my cube? Also, why does it sound like I'm walking on glass? Am I my cube now? I'm getting kind of, you know, down here. That's fine. I'm a genius. Yeah, the class I took was especially bad at teaching you a language because there was like it was an online class, and the there was like the adult in the room that was supposed to be making sure we were like doing what we were supposed to be doing was really bad at making sure we did what we were supposed to be doing. So I never did anything in that class. How do I get like up there? How do I get the cube over there? How do I get like uppy? I need uppy with my cube. I'm not feeling particularly clever right now. Oh, that's like too low. That's too low. Your people need you. You must go. I mean, I've heard people reference whatever that is. It's a people say that a lot. I don't know what it's from, because I guess people don't care about it enough to talk about what it's actually from. I don't know. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna lose my fucking cube? Okay, it's fine.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Whoa, I'm such a gamer. I feel like my brain is leaving my body.
Good news.
Like,
I figured out what to do with all
like
the money I saved
the game's
recycling
taking
your
up too much of
one-room
my
full of air.
processing power.
When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
What's wrong with my bone
Perfect.
structure?
The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
And she really talked like I was I'm gonna touch
Up
something.
here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird!
Okay, bye.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid.
Livid.
The point is, we're gonna break out of here. All right, very soon.
Hey,
I promise. I
bangarang.
just have to figure
Whoa.
out how
We're getting out
to
of here.
break
Let's
us out of here.
bangarang.
Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
Livid.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
I'm bloody livid. That's crazy other guy. Oh my gosh. Portal. Portal. I'm doing it. I made the right portal. Oh, whoa. I gotta get down there now. Oh. Aha. Livid.
Well done. In fact,
I don't
you
even
did
think I'm
so
using that
well.
word
I'm
correctly.
going to note this on your file
I feel
in
like the American
commendation
way to use that
section.
word is not the same
Oh,
as like
there's
the
lots of
British
room here.
way. Because he said, "Oh, it's livid, isn't it?" Like that sounds like a good thing. Usually when when I think of the word livid, that's a like that means like you're pissed,
Did
you're fucking
well.
like angry.
Enough.
Like I don't think being livid is a good thing, but Wheatley used it as though it was a good thing.
This next
That's
test
what he
involves
meant.
turrets. You remember
He was
them, right?
the bird. Oh,
They're
the
pale
livid.
spherical
The
things
bird
that are
was
full of
livid. I thought
bullets.
he meant like
Oh, wait.
the
That's you in
situation
5
of like the
seconds.
eggs in the
Good
door
luck.
breaking it was livid.
Uh-oh.
I understand. Oh no! Don't. Oh! Ow! What are you doing?
Target lost.
Okay. You can't block a turret with another turret. You got to test these things.
This
It's
next
all about
test
testing.
involves turrets.
Can
You
you
remember them,
shut up,
right?
lady?
They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Searching. Nap time.
Nap time. I love the turrets. No. Wow, 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 wow. What if the cake you got was actually GLaDOS's fat cake in a full human body? Just a thought, just an idea. But like, oh, okay, hold on. What's the point of it being GLaDOS in the full human body? Couldn't it just be like a full just like it could be like anyone. It could just be like their own person with the said cake. Why does it have to be GLaDOS? A humanoid robot body. Wouldn't that just be like hard and metallic then? Why would you want that? Bonk. Bonk. Can be soft machines. Machines have soft parts sometimes. So I don't know. I think I'm like hitting a disconnect here. Why can't you just make like a humanoid GLaDOS, like a what are those things called, Feeny? Those I'm gonna say the word wrong and I'll be laughed at. It's like the Gajinkas. Is that the right way? Why can't it just be like a GLaDOS Gajinka? Why does it have to be a robot? People headcanon Wheatley being really tall since the guy who voices him is 6'7". I don't think Wheatley would be very tall. I don't know if I agree with those headcanons. Like maybe if he was like really tall and like but like really like weak and like spindly. Hi, Mudkip.
Shutting down.
Needs a turn for this. No. Yeah, that's spot on. He's very gangly. That might be cool then. Oh no, I couldn't reach the exit door. Mudkip, how's your child with other guy? How's your child with other guy doing? I heard other guy's a bad father. Here, I'm
To
gonna
maintain a
get a
constant
drink.
testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday
Well,
was your
she
birthday.
forgot today.
I thought you'd want to know.
Are all British people tall? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Platform's broken. Za is doing fine. I love how I've started a couples quarrel. This is kind of fun. Come on. Come
You
on.
know how I'm going to
Ah.
live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a
Okay.
medical experiment.
Go eat your
What's
food.
important is it's a present.
Enjoy your food. Feeny, how's our baby doing? They're doing fine.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion?
You can
He
use like
probably-
the
Oh, wait. It's a she. Still.
it's like the little car you can use, and the car will like let you steal the baby. There's also like a plane, and the plane will get you the baby faster.
What
You
does she
should
know?
use the little car and steal the baby back.
Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. Hello. Target lost. Good night. Put me down.
That's a lot of turrets.
Searching. Malfunctioning. I don't hate you.
The cake, the GLaDOS cake. Okay, going now. Okay. Like, that's probably already been drawn.
There you
No. There's probably tons of art of the GLaDOS cake. This is probably safe. Eh. Oh. Whoops. Feeny, I have no idea what our baby's favorite color is. I'm sorry. It's probably like brown because of how much that baby likes to eat nut. What kind of like baby did y'all get? We got like a bear. Am I supposed to be able to like get to them? You got a little duckling. Yeah, I think the duck was one of the options I went for.
Target lost. Sleep mode activated.
Critical error. They still haven't fixed those things. Like they fall over and they just die. It's kind of pitiful.
Are you still there? I'm waiting. Please put me down.
Fuck you. Hey, you know what? You know, I got a better idea.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Oh my god, my
Telling you would
parents.
spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Why are you able to hit me from in there? I can't grab you. You can hit me. I can't get to you. What does this do? Well, that's fun. That's pretty fun. Poor little turrets, though. What? I used the wrong... Thought I... Oh, what is wrong with my brain? I used the wrong portal. I thought I was using the right portal. How do you... Is this not like glass? Yeah, I guess it would go through glass, huh? Crazy. Crazy. Light go through glass. But the light's like powerful enough to like kill the turrets, but it doesn't melt the glass. I don't know how lasers work. Oh, I can't believe GLaDOS just hummed Crazy Frog. That's kind of weird that they put that in this game. It's kind of silly.
Test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Are you saying you killed them with neurotoxin? Wow. Oh. They can't make this easy, huh? Can't make it easy. Ow. Let me through here. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, our robotic queen. Oh, she's so mean though.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Y'all are like, chat is like really going for this character. Retweet.
Initiating surprise.
Oh,
in 3,
it's a surprise.
2,
But if I like
1.
try to look up. Oh my
I made
gosh.
it all up.
You got me a door. Oh,
Surprise.
for my birthday.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God,
if it
the
makes
surprise.
You feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Got some surprising range. What am I doing in here? There's a laser. There's some laser things. There's a robot over there. There's a thing on the wall. La la la. Whoa! Thank you. I know. Ow. Hip hip hooray! What's this button do? You get a... Oh. You don't get a nothing. What if I do it again though? What if What if I... Whoa, I got the cubes now. Oh. Cube. Fuck you. Hey. There we go. Fuck you. Don't break the glass in my... Owie. Oh no, it hurt. Oh no. Oh no, that was the wrong portal. I would just like to kill you in a second. Hold on. Don't kill me or I'll have to restart the room and I'll be annoyed. Yeah, get out of here.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
That's really fucking funny. That was like so fake.
Impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Whoa. I did it. That took too long. Huzzah. Yippee. I'm livid.
Hey, how's it going?
Bangarang.
I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What? Jerry, you can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers. You telling me this game has more puzzles?
Well,
Can't believe
you know
it.
the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
It's past my normal bedtime time. That probably won't help me do puzzles. Wakey. Yeah, I'm awake. This is my awake vibe. I'm so awake. Oh, here, let me hydrate. Gatorade's so good. Yum yum yum, yum yum yum. Play Fortnite, drink cola. Yum yum yum. What am I doing? I just made that fucking sound. The fucking floor is moving. I guess I'll find out what's over there. It's the laser. Guess I need the cube. I need the laser cube. Where do I point the laser? I don't know. Whoa. That looks like something. Can't really tell. I don't know what that did. There's a dot. It's pretty cool. There's 2 dots. Whoa, I said yep. Oh my gosh, Big Mac reference from My Little Pony. Crazy. That didn't work. How the heck do I get over there? How do I get the cube? That wasn't there before. I was watching some My Little Pony today, and other guy, how do you feel about how Applejack broke Big Mac, and is the reason he doesn't really talk? How does that make you feel? Can I just like go around the corner? Can I just like okay, that didn't work. That's so valid. What, that like his sister like broke him? Like he realized, I guess like he realized he talks too much, so he just decided to shut the fuck up forever. You prefer him that way? You like a strong, dominant, quiet man? You loved My Little Pony as a kid. How old are you again? Like I remember I was like in my like late teens when I was watching that show, and it was like still airing. What are y'all gasping about? What are y'all doing? You're 20? Oh god. You're so young. Oh my goodness. You're so young. That's crazy. Oh god, now I can't reach it. Go to the side. No, you dummy. Go to, how old am I? I'm I think it's in my like Twitch description or whatever, but I'm 25. I turned 25 like a month ago. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Ah. Oh. Love how you call me young and Kat calls you old. I don't even think Kat should be calling you old, because you're only like 2 years older than she is. Well, that's I did like step 1, I guess. 1 year. That's even funnier. Where do I face? What was that I was looking at? What is that? I just want to be facing this way. Oh, I'm getting there. No, not quite. God damn it. Did I go higher that time? Oh, god damn it. That took way too long. Ow. Freaking bitch. Crazy. I'm so good at this game. Oh, that's freaking white though. I'm gonna have to do that again. This is so... it wasn't as... Oh. Oh. I wonder it wasn't as bad that time because I'm stupid. Yeah. Ew. Oh. Kipo, like that, like that TV show, like that TV show about the mutes. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to doing that. Here we go. Oh god, what fucking facing? Wait. Oh. Is this what you're supposed to do? Because this seems really stupid. You can fucking place it while you're in the air. But if I place it right now, it just does this, and then I'm not. I have to do it while I'm like in the tube here. What am I placing? The other portal. Oh. That didn't even work. I didn't get my crystal ball thing. I didn't get it. Not everything is where to go. Oh, it's, why is it over? Where am I? Why? How did it get over here? Ow. It'd be really funny if I died right now and had to restart. I think that'd be pretty funny. This game's just hard, okay? Ow. I don't have, like, skin on my legs anymore.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
One of both of us? One of both of us. Good job. Thanks, other guy. That really means a lot. Thank you. I'm clever. Whoa,
Federal
it's
regulations
me.
require me to warn you that
It's
this next test
me.
chamber is looking pretty good.
What do you
That's
mean
right.
it's looking
the
pretty
facility
good?
is completely operational again.
Whoa, this test chamber looks so good. I definitely know where these like lasers. Oh, I figured it out. Laser. Oh, that's not right. Give me a cube. You're gonna do your nails. Are you? I guess you're painting them.
Even better than they did
What color are you
It
painting
was
your
easy,
nails?
Really. You just have to look at things objectively.
I think I
see
painted
what
my
you don't
nails one
need
time, and
anymore,
I didn't.
And trim out the fat.
I didn't like my nails being painted. I think it's just something about like something being on my fingernails bothered me.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
Whoa,
Not
another
a fake,
surprise.
tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise
Do
with
not
tragic
do
consequences.
the color of the straight
and
pride
real
flag.
confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it, but at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
It's funny because you love the feeling on your nails. Yeah, I'm
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball, I can hear you.
Metal
Run, I don't need to do
ball.
the voice. Run! Run!
The word straight is blurred for
Come
you.
on, I'm
Oh,
closing the doors.
that is
Sweet,
pretty
we
funny.
are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
I'm running.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in
Here I
store.
go.
We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
Am I going the right
Keep
way?
moving, just keep moving.
Should I be using like my camera right now? I haven't
The
been
irony
instructed to
is
use
you were
that.
almost at the last
Here,
test.
I'll do it. I ran out of walkway.
Here it is.
Oh,
Why don't you
I
just
did
do
it.
it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan you.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look,
the last
there's a deer.
the last
You
test.
probably can't see it.
What? Oh,
closer.
hey. Oh no. Why would she just neurotoxin me if I chose to go the way she wanted me to? Couldn't she have just like locked me in a room and made
The
me done a
irony is
test?
You were almost at the last test.
That seems stupid.
Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid did... Oh! Hurry, this way!
Good thing there's like rails for Wheatley to follow down here. Does she not have the power to like cut those off either? I thought she was in control of this whole facility. How are we still like getting out of here?
Come on!
Oh, sorry. Did I call him by the wrong name? I meant other guy. Other guy's helping me.
Ah! What's
Oh,
going on in there?
that's not good.
Can you get out?
Um,
Here's gunfire.
that's
You
not
may like
good.
this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
What killed this one? Here you go. Have a friend. No. Portal. Portal. Whoa, it's like the name of the
You're
game.
okay. Great, come on.
Well, Portal 1, Portal 2. Whoa. Mind blown.
This way.
I got 2 portals.
Turrets.
Turrets. Oh no. Oh, I don't know where you went.
Go.
Is there a way to go faster?
We're almost out of here. Bringing the whole place down. Hurry. This way.
I'm trying. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Because I'm looking at stuff. Lift. This thing.
We made it. I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around. That's I guess you can't control anything past this point. That's convenient. That's good. It got dark outside. I'm feeling a little tired. This place isn't OSHA protected. That's not good. Should I even like go in here if it's not OSHA protected? Seems
Brilliant.
seems
You made
dangerous.
it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's that mean? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to sleep because then I'm like if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at like 5 a.m. again, and then you know, I don't want to wake up that early.
Okay, all right. So,
But the
I've got an
temptation
idea,
to sleep
but it
is very
already
great.
dangerous. Here we go.
I like sleep.
Oh, for God's! They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die.
Why did they? Here, yeah, I'll have a drink. Why did they give him a flashlight if they didn't want him to have a flashlight? And who is like they? Who told him that? Who told him he would die if he
They
turned
told me
the
that about
flashlight
everything.
on?
I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's
Oh,
pointless.
yeah.
Mad.
I just made that point. Crazy.
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Oh, is I found stairs. I kind of expected to die, but I didn't die. I was gonna die and then I'd have to hear like Wheatley tell his little story again.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
It's okay, thank you.
Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
I didn't even press the jump button.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
Hold, oh yeah, hold it steady. You got it. You like staring at the conveyor belt, you dumb robot. You like that, yeah? You being a good boy for me?
Oh, nicely done.
He's being nice. Oh, nicely done. That looks healthy. Let's get closer to that.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out.
Can you smell humans? Does he have
smelly humans? Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal
Does he
up to
have a
that passage,
nose?
and I'll see you on the other side.
Did they tell him if he ever used his sense of smell, he would die?
I've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
Whoa. Can I like constantly have a little robot telling me exactly where to put my portals? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look. It's great. And their folklore.
Folklore. He wasn't even sure about that word. You know, if they're just constantly making these, wouldn't they, like even if we cut off the production, there's still probably millions of them sitting around.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail.
Hope
down the back way.
I'm just going
See you- oh,
places.
good luck.
Okay, bye. I don't know where I'm going. This seems nice. There's a door down here. That's a good sign. Loading screens. Loading screens always mean you're going the right way. If you ever run into like a loading screen or just enemies, you're probably in the right place. That's just how game work. Yeah, that's a good white wall. It's doesn't work.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
How do I go over there? Whoa.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Isn't this where you find the turret who like said stuff? Or am I too late? Crazy. Where's the weird one? Where's the freak? Is the freak over there? Did I miss them? Are you the freak? Is that the freak? I'm different. Whoa. I saved him.
Get mad. Don't make lemonade.
Don't make lemonade. I got it. Don't worry. Here, you can look this way forever. It's not a bad side. At least there's things happening in front of you. Right? Aren't you supposed to say weird things now? Get to it. We're going back on the little ride in front of you. Take him with you? Oh, which way am I even going? Where do I go? Am I going that way? You did your nails. I feel like you did your nails really fast.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the
Thought it was the gift of fire.
by birds.
You haven't done them yet? Oh.
It won't be enough. The answer is beneath us.
Why haven't you done your nails yet? I thought that's what you went to do.
Her name is Carolyn.
Carolyn, huh?
Remember that.
Almost murdered him on accident. Okay. Well, goodbye.
Target acquired.
Getting a nail file. I wish
Give me some of your bullets.
Target acquired.
I wish I had a nail file sometimes. I like chipped my nail and
Anyone got any bullets?
I don't know, it's still a little weird. Just kind of like expecting it to naturally wear itself back to normal.
What's happened? What did I hit?
Get one, they're cheap. Maybe I'll remember next time I'm at the store.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Shooting blanks every time. All the time. Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
Target acquired.
How do they have this many malfunctioning? Shooting blanks all the time. That's a funny joke.
Response. Template. Response.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
This one's funny.
Response.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me.
I
You're
got a
gonna love
friend,
this.
Wheatley.
Almost there.
He's not really saying anything.
Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner right there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Template.
Right.
Response.
I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do.
I'm gonna make you proud.
You are a lover and a snake.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
That is funny.
Turn around.
Template.
I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind. Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Template. Response.
Laser naked. Fantastic.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Template continuing from memory. Response.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have there?
I can't say a thing. It just happened. Better open fire.
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Really? Alright.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Template.
Hacking.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes.
Template.
Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something.
You know, I think before I just assumed y'all were like,
she can't use a turret,
I don't
so
know,
let's
just
go and
like
take care of
joking
that
around, and
neurotoxin
now
generator as well.
I'm legitimately wondering if y'all are dating. This is like the one moment where I'm
Bring
like,
your
maybe it's
daughter to
not all a
work, Dad.
joke.
That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely
Wait,
science,
can I have
really.
a flashlight or something?
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
You forgore. You forgore if you were dating someone? What do you mean you forgore? What do you? I'm lost.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
We at least got me. We at least gonna get me through this conversation.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you.
I don't know. I
100%
just asked like a
it's not this way.
like a question.
Okay, let's try this way.
And I didn't get an answer. I got like what I thought might be an answer, but the answer confused me. No, don't start with the white room nonsense. Is this game like autosave? Oh, there's just a save button. Crazy. Imagine a game just having a save button.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Neurotoxin generator.
I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. Sort of simulated, you know. But real enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what it is.
Door's open.
I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system.
Oh, Wheatley, you beautiful idiot.
Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay. Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things. That's always true. But let the games begin. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold up, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
It's good news. Carry on.
It's still going down. Still going. Keep it up. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Is this another running
Neurotoxin
sequence?
pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Dangerously unlethal. That's just too bad, huh? Oh, they whole thing just fell apart.
Broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go.
Oh,
Hurry.
we're this way.
Get in.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, this is probably good for my bones and arms.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
Yahoo!
I knew this would be
blood.
fun.
It's
They told me
bloody
it wasn't fun at
livid.
all, so it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know how to afford it myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time.
Whale of a time. Other guy, do you ever sit down with some bomb rush cyberpunk or whatever and just have a whale of a time?
Years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
I thought they were British. I think I think I like talked about them being other guy, and other guy just kind of like agreed. So I was like, oh yeah, they're definitely British. I hear other guys say whale of a time and livid like every other sentence, really. They're British, unfortunately. Cake dispensary. Oh.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Well, where else am I supposed to go? There's nothing else in here.
A much more elaborate track further ahead for when you got through this easy one.
Where
if
would
I'd known you
I
let
have
yourself
gone?
get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Turkey leg. Whoa, is that a toilet? Hell yeah.
Well,
finally.
It was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously though. Goodbye.
Why is there a toilet in here?
It's my big chance. This is trouble.
That one didn't even get out of the box.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
Oh no, not the
If I were you,
neurotoxin.
I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
How did he even get in the neurotoxin tube?
I hate you so much.
Warning.
Oh, now he's stuck to me. I can't let him go.
I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Is she just gonna?
Plug him in.
She just gonna wait for me to do it?
Do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, he's so close.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Stop mucking
What can we do
around.
with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, I'm gonna plug him.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Whoa.
Yes, do it.
Not so fast.
Oh.
Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
No.
Don't listen to her, all right?
So
It is true that
unqualified.
you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something
Good thing there's a
far more
white
important than
floor
that.
you left
Fingers.
here for me.
So press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things
Wow,
you've done.
she's
Well,
slow.
It's a list that I am making because you're still doing things right now.
Yeah,
even though I'm
I'll
telling
just
you to
listen.
Stop, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
That's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes. First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they...
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core
Here we
transfer.
go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No,
There
you're
he
not.
goes.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we... Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
Well, everyone say goodbye to the Dommy Mommy.
Whoa! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Oh no, he used the last bag of confetti.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, forget it. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something.
I didn't say anything.
No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss?
What are you talking? You're delusional, Wheatley.
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, no, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
Oh my God, that's how God made me.
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt
Give me the potato. Give. I can't.
Could a moron do that?
Can't grab the potato. Oh. Would it be bad if I ate the potato battery? Oh, that would kill her, wouldn't it? She kind of needs that potato, huh?
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
Oh, good.
I would be livid. What if I just vored GLaDOS?
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
GLaDOS will get revenge by voring me. I mean, not if
It's still working.
she's dead. I like ate her power source.
This pit isn't actually bottomless. Do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it?
I mean, I think if I ate the potato battery and left her, like, little computer parts behind, I doubt anyone would, you know, fix her. Also, I think that potato would have, like, really just splattered everywhere, but I'm sure she'll be fine. I tried grabbing her a lot of times. I guess, what is the bird doing all the way down here? Okay, okay, bye. I don't even have to vor her. She's getting carried off. The bird's gonna do it. I feel like this like when I played this years ago, this was the part of the game that started to just confuse me. Like I just started getting like lost and not knowing where to go. Like some of this isn't exactly the most obvious. It's not the most obvious ever. This is Moon's home. No, my home doesn't really look like this. Oh, that didn't work for a second. That's fine. I like this way, right? Just follow this thing. Follow this thing. There's a light over here. It's not supposed to go over here. Condemned testing area. Yippee! Can I have in there? Is that white? That looks white. Zoom, unzoom. Huh. Isn't that cool? I should probably go to bed soon. It's fine though. I don't it's fine. I don't really got anything planned tomorrow. I've been wanting to wake up later and not at 5 a.m. Even though, who knows, I might wake up at 5 a.m. anyway, because that's what my body's used to. Here, I'll do the hydrate. Liquid. I love when liquid. Liquid. Whoa, that's a big door. Condemned testing area, huh? They really don't want you in there. Get out of my mind, liquid. Whoa, is that a Metal Gear reference? Press the button. Nah, that's pretty cool. You slept like 4 hours. Maybe you should sleep some more. It's just a light suggestion. You can't? Well, why not? Like what if you like you just like physically can't? I thought you were like too busy to sleep, or you were like working on something, but you're having like insomnia. Is that even open? It looks really dark in there. Okay, it's not open. It's a tiny little door. Look at this little door. Whoa. Oh. Have you tried like melatonin or any other kind of like sleep aid type thing? Feeney's has to take melatonin sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't really Doesn't really work. I think melatonin doesn't so much help him fall asleep as it helps him like stay asleep. You have sleep meds. I guess they don't help much. Trazodone. That's a fancy. That's a fancy word. Trazodone. Trazodone. You're taking the trazodone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have the spinny wheel. It's turning into Half-Life 1. Yeah, medicines usually do have weird made-up names, don't they? You never get like a medicine from the doctor that's just called like horse ham. Like, can my medicine be called like horse ham? That'd be a funny medicine name. I like ham. Excuse me. Oh. Go back, get the achievement. Is it too late for the achievement? What achievement? I want an achievement. I want the achievement. All the way down there, the dead end. What, this way? There's a gap in the rail. Oh, that gap? This gap. Is that what I was supposed to do? Did I win? Not that silly. Well, what gap in the rail? Do I like walk off one of these things? Never mind. But the achievement. This over here? Over here? This gap? There's like a fish or something. Hey, go up there. The dead end, there's a gap in the rail. There's a few dead ends. Just keep progressing, but there was a thing, and now I don't know how to do the thing. I'll never get the achievement, and I'll be sad, and I'll think about it for the rest of my life.
You're here because we want the best, and you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another in a little ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Another time, like I'm gonna play this again.
To science.
Um, was I supposed to do that? Please excuse the inconvenience. The elevator's out of service until that time. Cool. Is that the name of like the... Oh, J. Jonah Jameson? I hear it. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's Omni-Man. Oh my god, I can't believe it's... Oh my god, I can't believe it's Pig Baby from Infinity Train. Yeah. Am I not supposed to be... That was...
I went to bed and like phased out of space and time. I woke up and then I've been doing things. I lay back down, get back up, and I'll do some more things, take a rest. I don't know how long that was. It just felt like a long time for me. Probably because I fell asleep.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this is the part of the game where I just like, what the hell am I doing? You gotta fly through the donut.
Oh yeah, I got stuck there a long time. You do have to fly through the donut.
There's a lot of confusion happening. There's like a lot of places, but I don't, you know. The donut. Hope I don't miss. Whoa. I went through the donut.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres.
Oh my god. Pig Baby. I hear it more as just like Omni-Man or J. Jonah Jameson than anything else.
Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line.
I want to be injected with praying mantis DNA. That sounds cool. Praying mantises are pretty cool. Oh, I didn't read the warning sign. I'm in trouble. I'd give it a try. Be a hot mantis woman.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting. If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know.
So much for that dialogue.
Whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us because that's not supposed to happen.
I haven't heard this for years, thousands of years.
General Hanzo 707 gifted a tier 1 sub to I_motif.
Why did it read that out loud? I don't think it should have read that out loud, but thank you, General Hands, for the gift sub. I'll have to look into that. How do I... For the visually impaired? Yeah, but like... it doesn't read any of the other subscriptions. Why did it read that subscription? And it was kind of loud. How do I get the momentum I need to do this? Have a nice day, bye. I hate this part of the game. Yeah, I'm already struggling. Thank you, though. You have a nice day, too. I appreciate it. I'm looking around. I don't... Do I have to go, like, all the way back over here? And hope I don't, like, fuck my portals up? And... Oh, nope, that's death. Okay. Do I have to ride the elevator now? Okay. Got a blue portal there. I got the elevator. And I think there's a platform down there somewhere. There sure is a platform down there. I can't jump over this rail. Go. Okay. Where'd that... I can't see the white platform anymore. Oh, I'll just take the stairs, I guess. Do I need anything from the store? Do not get Feeny sand from the store. Feeny cannot have sand.
I haven't heard this for years. Thousands of years.
Oh boy, September.
I'm very distracted. Somebody just like resubbed again and Wisp is asking. I don't know what I need from the store. I just went to the store. I guess like you could get tissues. Tissues sound nice. Thank you, Teal, for the resub. Is it September? It's not. It's not September. Oh, it is in a few hours. Has it like started yet? Did you get like was your subscription cheaper? The discounts there? Oh, that's cool then. Hell yeah, September. Oh,
I haven't heard this for years. Thousands of years.
Other GDX gifted a tier 1 sub to Xenoton.
I'm looking into this right now. Thank you for the gift sub, other guy. We have a freaking hype train. I don't remember the last time that happened. Hell yeah. Hold on, where's my overlay? Choo choo. Not on mobile. Yeah, I'm checking my overlay. Why is it reading that? Here, I gotta figure out how to change my overlay again. I need alert box. Right? Alert box settings? Where is subscriber alert? Text to speech settings. Enable text to speech. Announce action is like turned off. I guess I could turn this text to speech volume down a little bit at least. Hopefully that'll work. Reset the chat. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Click variation settings below for resubs and gifted subs. Okay, variation settings. Subscriber gift settings. Oh, this is like so fucking like the variations are turned off. It's turned off. This shouldn't be... Shouldn't be doing it. Try gifted subs. I don't... Can I just like, what if I just turn like this off? Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I don't know what it's pulling from, because it has a variation, like an auto variation just for subscriber gifts, but it's turned off. But the image isn't correct, but the image on the stream was correct. So it makes me think like it's not pulling from this. What is it pulling from? I don't know. I'm wondering why it like reads out who gave the gift and who like received the gift. I know people have gifted subs before and it never did that. And now I'm like trying to fix it and I'm like confused. But maybe we'll just deal with it because it's not the biggest problem. At least, like, I tried turning it down. Hopefully it actually turned down. So yeah, I'll just save that one more time for funsies. I will tab back into the game. I'm in a office, a really old crusty office. How did they like get their machines working like that on potatoes when their office spaces still look like this?
I haven't heard this for years.
Oh,
Thousands of years.
Finyuffy gifted a tier 1 sub to Quartzy.
Why does it read it? I'm never gonna get over that. Thank you for the gift sub though, Feeny. Was that quieter? That was quieter, wasn't it? Was that still too loud? It seemed quieter. Hell yeah, September, baby. Oh, I can't go that way. It would never be as simple as following the catwalk. Okay, you get food for your sister. I'm sorry, your parents are neglectful. I know the feeling. My sister said that she is really sorry.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
I wish I'm broke. I'm just getting Taco Bell. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'd be pretty happy if somebody went out of their way to bring me fast food. I don't know about Taco Bell, but, you know, they go to a place I like.
This first test involves something the lab boys
Oh,
call
this map
repulsion
sucks.
gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Whoa. It's the fucking bouncy juice. This is when the game like really starts to break my head. And I'm sleep deprived. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. What's over there? What's gonna hold this button down? Let's go, Mooney. Talks like, is someone gonna fall from there? There's like a button. Maybe I should go press the button. Well, this really is like an old shitty testing facility, isn't it? Isn't it? Wow, the cube doesn't even have hearts on it. How disheartening. Ha ha.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Next test chamber this way. Uh-huh. I'll get right over there. Don't say that's a good joke. That's not a good joke. It's really not. Okay, bye for real this time.
For this next test,
enjoy
we put
Taco Bell.
nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Whoa, this place is so advanced. Why did you become a villager for a sec? Because this game's hard. And my brain hurts and it's causing like damage. This game's causing damage to my brain. I'm regressing. I'm de-evolving into a freaking Minecraft villager. I'm gonna lose all the ability to talk. And it's just gonna I'm gonna have to like I don't have either of those buttons. I don't have either of these buttons. Help. Help. Ah! Whoa, we level 2 hype train crazy. New emote. New emote, what's that thing? I want to share my new emote. Choo choo. Hype love 1. It's no hype shock, but I'll take it. Thanks everyone. What's happening here? What am I? Oh, there's a box. Whoa. I couldn't have done that without the freaking hype train. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I don't know the button to not do the jumpies, and hopefully it's not actually important ever. Why did I go down here? It was faster that way. Speed run. Speed run. Here's the momentum. I need the momentum. This looks like a good idea. Oh. Whoa. The jail.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Why are we bouncing on it? If it destroys your skeleton, that's so bad.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping.
Keeps out the rats.
Because that's not part of the test.
That's worth it.
Asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Makes a happy face. That's good, right? It's all worth it. I did exit. I'm going that way. How do I get over? I don't know. I don't know how to get over there, but I'm going that way. That's simple, right? It's real It's real easy. Just go that way. Also, what happened at this old condemned test site? Like, why does it have all the blue goo and shit? Why doesn't the new test site have the blue goo? Like, imagine what GLaDOS could do if she got to goo. I don't know what I'm... Oh. Is there a portal hole over there? Imagine if GLaDOS could goo. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? You should make a third one of these games. And give GLaDOS like a hot robot body that can goo. How do I... Where do I... Yeah. That wasn't really hard to see or anything. Is that a good thing? That seems like a good place to be.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Ramps are expensive. Are they? I got covered in the goo. He told me not to do that. I did it anyway. I'm making my own rules. I'm just like Cave Johnson. Isn't that so cool? What am I doing? Like, I know I'm like spreading the goo around, but like, where prevent bouncing. Whoa, it told me the correct button this time. Uh-oh. I need more goo. Whoa, I gooed everywhere. And it let me go places. Get the goo up there, hell yeah. I need goo. What am I doing? How do I get over there? Yeah. Well, that sucks. I need to just like goo harder or something. Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goo. Goo that way. Hell yeah. Now, I'll just, do this, right? Wee. Wahoo.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
And why would you tell me about it? If you visualize the reaction while you're stressed, it'll happen. That's not terrifying at all.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny
don't think
microchip
about it.
the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But
Size of a postcard.
During this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
It's the size of a postcard. It's a tiny microchip. The size of a postcard. It's like thinking about death and the heat death of the universe. Just don't. Yeah, but if thinking about the heat death of the universe triggered the heat death of the universe, I guess we'd be all gone by now. Ooh, I'm bouncing. Woohoo, I'm jumping. Jumpy, jumpy jump. There's water. I don't know why. I think it's just there to ruin my life. Hold to prevent bouncing. Why is it ticking? It's fine, I did it.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
What, Feeny? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. Oh my god. This might be a sign to end it if this doesn't line itself out. No, it just hit 0. That just hit 0 right there. Save my game. Did that save the game? Save my game over there too, I guess. Autosave. Can you save? Oh, I saw it go back up to. It's like at 4,000. It needs to be around 6,000. Can I get like a 6,000? Oh, it's like a 11,000. How did it even get that high? Is the stream doing okay? Oh, it went down to 4. Oh, it's at 0 again. This might be the end. I'm sorry. I don't know why this happened. It's my internet has just decided that it's 9 p.m. and it doesn't want to do its job anymore. My stream just reset itself. My stream just completely disconnected and then reconnected. And it's still having like trouble. Yeah, just put a smiley face in the chat. That'll fix it. If I just put a smiley face in the chat, maybe that'll fix it. It's like really fluctuating. It doesn't know what it's doing. It's just the dumb little internet. Oh, it's green. Oh, it's orange. Oh, nope, it's red. It's red. It's really red. Oh, it's orange. It's yellow. Darker yellow, lighter. Oh, red. Oh, green. It's green. It's darker green. It's lighter green. It's yellow. It's red. It's red. Still red. In case you were wondering, it's still red. Still red right now. What does red mean? It's probably bad. It's probably real bad. It's not like telling me what red means. I guess they just assume like society rules that red is bad. Oh, it's yellow, green. It's green. It's yellow. It's orange. It's red. Still red. This has been fun. I like colors. Oh, it's green. I like green. Green's a pretty good color. Green's like my favorite color. There's a lot of good shades of green. And they go really well with like shades of brown and shades of yellow. But red, no, red's bad. You don't want red. It's been green. Oh no, it's yellow. It's red. It's red again. It was green there for like a good couple seconds. Now it's going back over to green. Oh, it's going back down to red. Why is it doing this? Should I just like unplug my router and plug it back in? I reset my internet. To anyone left in the chat, should I reset my internet? That might be a good thing to do. You know, maybe I don't need chat's opinion on this. Maybe I'll just do it anyway. This will be a good idea. This will be fun. Who needs to like press the end stream button? I'm just gonna unplug the modem. And I guess this will just keep recording. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a BRB. While I wait for the internet to come back here, I unplugged it. I'll just count to like 1. It's probably been like 5 already. I don't know. I unplugged it. 3, 2, just plug that back in. Is the way like waiting any time like matter? I don't know. I unplugged it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a BRB until my internet comes back. That's probably a good idea. La 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 la. Well, I guess it's over because the internet's not doing what the internet's supposed to do. And inform anyone still in chat who's trying to watch this. I'm dropping like 65% of my frames. That's not good. That's pretty bad. Oh, wait, it's green. Oh, no, it's red. The internet is mean. This is very sad. It's very sad. This sucks. Honestly, like, this is bullcrap. I don't know why this is like just started to be like a thing that happens. And it's only the upload speed too. It's like only the upload speed. Here, what if I do like I'm gonna do like a speed test on my phone. I'll just have this recorded for like future generations. That's like the one cool thing is I can just like record this and it'll, you know, sound normal. I don't know, I feel like I check this sometimes when the upload speed is obviously not okay, and the internet test will tell me that the upload speed's okay, and I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah, it said my download speed was good. It's checking the upload speed and it's telling me it's good. But like that's like bullshit right now. My upload speed is fluctuating like crazy. Like right now it says like 0. A second ago it said like 2000 kilobytes a second. I usually get like a good 6,000. I don't know. It's just fucking lying to me. It said I was getting like 40 megabytes a second or whatever on the upload speed, which is pretty good. And that's all you really need. And I'm definitely not getting what it's telling me I'm getting. God, it's full of such shit. It's full of some real shit. Some real bull crap. Yakuza time? I don't even know if you can hear this other guy. But this is not Yakuza time. Like it is. Like I just, like I'm in the red. Keeps going down. It's telling me my bitrate is garbage. The bitrate is some real hot garbage. It's fucking, oh god. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. And the speed test is lying out its fucking ass right now, and it's annoying me. Go to bed already? I don't want to go to bed. I don't even know if you're like reacting to what I'm saying. I'm just kind of blah 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 blah. I don't want to go to bed. I was gonna stay up. I'm playing freaking Portal. I'm not allowed to play Portal anymore. Stupid upload speed. Stupid upload speed. This is 11,000 right now. 13,000. Oh, and now it says 3,000. And it's red. It's red the whole time. 4,000. 9,000. Why is it even saying 9,000? Why? That's such bullshit. Okay, I'm just gonna give up and leave. It's not getting better. This is disheartening. Maybe I should just start streaming earlier because this happens around this time of day. On most days, actually. I don't know. I'll take that into account when I'm making a schedule. Goodbye. Say goodbye to the clowns. Oh no, they're being evaporated.